It was the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in the hope that Saint Nick soon would be there. The BUNs were all nestled, all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. But what they did not know is that something else had snuck into the castle. The Padoru wandered the halls, looking at this unguarded pile of presents to perhaps take along, while the BUNs weren't watching and soundly asleep. The Padoru took the presents and went off into the deep. And so, Christmas ends for the poor BUNs. Is there nothing they can do to get their presents back? Is there nothing that can save them? Now, first question would be, how will they ever get them back? Who was on guard duty? Who was watching? Well, it appears that in absence of the Empress, they will have to figure it out themselves. And also, they'll have to wait 1 second because some things are broken. Joe, help us! Your calls fall on dead ears. Take all my bones, please save Christmas. My labubus, they took all your labubus, I'm afraid. Okay, hold on. Here we go. There might be some scuff today. There we are. Oh, the BUNs appear to have been seemingly abandoned by fate, their precious presents gone. There must be a way that they can be returned. Oh, you okay? Thank you for the gift subs. It seems some BUNs do still get some gift memberships on the tree. That's a relief. At least not all the presents are gone. Hello everybody, what did I get for Christmas? It got taken on the tree. Padoru stole it all, including all of mine, I'm afraid. My gift was a soon-to-explode PSP. Honestly, it might be in one of them boxes, we don't know. Welcome everybody to a very, very special Christmas night. Where you guys will have some very, very special Christmas adventures that I very loosely wrote for you guys. It might be a little bit scuffed, but if you guys want to have any presents this Christmas, you're gonna have to solve my puzzles. and you're gonna have to be brave, courageous, and full of merry cheer. You're gonna have to be smart and use your brain cell and go through all kind of perilous planes. Well, I finally got a girlfriend for Christmas. Well, you have to see if you can get it back. Maybe there's one in one of the presents, I don't know. Oh, we're cooked. I want to roll to seduce the DM. Well, yes, this might be a good time to introduce some of the mechanics to you guys. The mechanics there are basically no mechanics, and we're gonna be making this up as we go. Yeah! Inventory, you guys got one. You have 5 hearts. I might take those away if you guys are stupid. You also have an inventory space where you can put items that I have hidden around the road. I mean, Padoru fell out of Padoru's pockets. And you might be able to pick them up along the way. The BUN will have to use the brains, exactly. What do the hearts symbolize? Your health, and I guess Christmas merriment. Do you guys want to heal with Christmas merriment? We'll see. It's 5 times as many hearts as RPG Joel. Yeah, you guys get a lot of hearts because there's many of you. Will you be tested on intelligence? There are many difficult quizzes and hard puzzles that I created just for you guys. Oh, the BGM is too loud. Okay, hold on, I'll turn it down. And I should not have reverb. Though that probably added to the atmosphere of the Christmas story, right? Sorry, a little bit scuffed today. I planned as much as I could, I swear. It added to it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Will the hardcore 3 size like the Grange? We'll have to see if you can convince Padoru to bring Christmas back. I see a seagull present on the green, put it in the inventory. Well, this is a bit of a tutorial area. There's technically nothing you're supposed to put in your inventory yet on this screen, but I'll allow you guys to take one thing from the screen if you guys really want to. But you guys will have to decide what you want to take. That was intentional. It fits with the storytelling, right? Can we take you? I'll be on all of the screens. You don't have to take me along. I'll be there. I'll be narrating and explaining things. Taking Joju, the GM, the observation orb, the Eldritch Eye. Okay, well this is perfect because now I can introduce you guys to the next way to do it. What do you take? And we're gonna try a different type of poll. So there seems to be some votes for Joju. The Eldritch Eye, Seagull, and Annex. That seems to be. You don't have to take me. I'm coming along. Coming along. And I see the star. Okay. So now I'm gonna start a poll. Wow! And you guys can put that number in the chat for what you want to take. And this way we can have more than one option for things you want to go along with. Yeah. How much capacity does the inventory have? It's an inventory of much space. of a lot of space, trust me. I'll shrink things if I need to. It seems that like some of the messages aren't going through on YouTube, so I'm just gonna put those over on the Twitch side to like add to the poll. Sorry. I don't worry, I'll make sure your votes count. Don't you worry, I got this. Okay, so if you see me putting things down, it's not me rating it, it's making sure that YouTube buns are heard. Don't you worry. Okay, it seems that most votes are currently going towards the Annex. Will the Annex be a pocket dimension? That's a very good question. I'm not rigging the vote, I'm trying to make it fair. Sure, we can take more than one. Technically, you weren't supposed to take any of these, so... we can use the Annex as an Annex as well, yeah? Come on, the other eye. Civil War against cheating purple buns. There's no cheating, trust me. Everyone, Merry Christmas to you. The Annex is losing the lead. The Eldritch Eye is catching up. That is true. Just note the Thunderbirds are on. It's the Christmas episode. Let's go. We can use the entire Annex. Oh, it's a Christmas Annex. It's a small one. I'm not sure how useful it will be, but we'll see. Okay. Well, I think we've had it going for a while. With that, I can finish the poll. Here we go, and it appears the Annex has won. The Annex doesn't have Jorunna in it, I'm afraid. That's okay. Let me grab the Annex then. I did not expect to take the Annex today, so I'm gonna have to look for it real quick. Does it include the hat? It does include the hat on the Annex. And it does actually. So you guys are lucky in that aspect. There we go, there's the Annex. Gonna put that right in your inventory. There we go. And now you have an Annex. Can we remove the hat? If you must, I think that could be possible, yeah? Thank you. Hey, Annex Jan is going with us. Yeah. It's the most obvious ornament on the tree. I had to find it. Should include Jorunna. Jorunna isn't that small. Should it be the Annex of the inventory? That's a decent point. But then you guys are gonna forget you have it if it's like hanging out of the inventory. Will the Annex be sad if we take the hat away? Yes, the Annex will be devastated, I'm afraid. But the Annex is going with you, so that's a good thing, I think. Now, the second thing we've got is the dice. The dice will be rolling whenever I feel we need a dice. When that is, we'll find out. At some point the dice will probably come up. And we're just gonna be... can we roll to charm the annex? Yeah, sure, this is a tutorial. Why not? We can roll to charm the annex. Okay. Let's give that a try. The annex is pretty charmed with you guys. And in fact, the annex is like, oh my god, I'm so glad you guys came here. The presents, they were taken during the night. I was watching from on top of the tree, and this terrible, strange creature came through and snatched all the presents away. Oh, I'm so glad you guys could save me. Please, keep me safe. I'm terrified it will come back again and steal me. So the BUNs charisma is pretty high. You guys are really cute. Let's leave the annex behind. The annex is in your inventory now. Which also... leave it to the annex, yeah. Which also means this might be a good time for you to gather some information. You guys will have to figure out where Padoru went. And you know, you guys have to find a lead. There's a couple of things on the screen that like might bear investigating. Hide the annex in the safest place, the Padoru. Which way did she go? Annex can hold the flat god's containment. She's afraid of Padoru. It's... you guys don't know Annex like that. Shouldn't she be attached to the inventory? You guys will forget about her if I do that. I investigate the giant gates. Roll to look for breadcrumbs. Okay, let me make a poll. Let's do this. What do? Investigate pile of navy plush. Investigate gates. Or should I say investigate? Look for footprints. Look for breadcrumbs, sure. Do you have the princess carry the annex if it becomes too scared? Yeah. Okay. Or ponder the eyes on the tree. There we go. The poll is up. Put your votes in. -2 presents. Oi! This is serious. That Christmas in danger. I'm sorry. This is very serious. This is extremely serious. I know. I'm sorry. We have to lock in. Give up the presents and enjoy each other's company. Oh, you're too quick. You're finding the true meaning of Christmas already. You're too fast. Should look for burger crumbs instead. I see. Hey, hey. You have to investigate the seagull. Maybe it will turn into a waifu. Ah. Become the Who's of Whoville. Okay, it seems that most of you guys are investigating the pile of navy plushes. So I think that's what we're gonna be doing there. Oh, and hi Taniki, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. So, you guys rummage through the pile of navy plushes, and as you rummage through it, you find something underneath, and it's a suspicious PNG of Banjo and Kazooie. And they go, go? Really great under there. Well, you saved me. Go? Thank you. Those plushies, they were rotund and a little bit heavy. I could barely fall asleep. It was maybe too comfy, I mean. And Kazooie says that he was just being lazy. Can we recruit him into the party? Although I just wanna go home. This crazy creature walked on through and made us show us the way to the palace. It was crazy. Is this Mickey Mouse? Yes. Why does Kazooie have a giant smoke? That's a Kazooie that he has. That she has. Kazooie is not dead, I swear. B and Bird, did you see where it went? Well, I believe this Padoru fella might have actually come back to the lands we came from. The Isle of Hags. It appears that it actually calls this place home. Banjo's useless, let's take Kazooie. Kazooie says, you hear that? Feathers reign supreme once again. And Banjo's like, don't be mean, Kazooie. Don't leave me behind. The Hags, yeah. It's turning into Kingdom Hearts, maybe. But Joe might be in cahoots with Quanti. Oh, could it be? I have heard that Quanti, after being killed, has recently been replaced by a new hag, which has taken up residence in the old hag castle. Perhaps that's this creature we saw, this Padoru you talk about. Yeah, Oh my indeed, oh my indeed. It's like hot grunty. Oh, cool. I don't know what a hot grunty is. Aren't you in the hag castle already? This is my hag castle, not Pajo's. Is he sexy? Gosh, I am not really into Padoru creatures. I don't know if she's sexy. This is new hack post for butts and guts. Kazooie laughs at you for reading the butts and guts. But then Banjo asks if you can lend a copy later. Name of the old place was Hack Castle. It is in fact called Hack Castle, yeah. So it seems you guys have a lead on where Padoru may have gone next. That's not Banjo, that's Goofy. Gosh, I don't know what you mean. I just have a little bit of a cold. I might sound a little bit different, you see. Oh, thank you, P-Meat, for all these Christmas presents. That makes up for being buried under all these very squishy Navy members. I will be taking these home to the Isle of Hags. Need to go to an island. We need to find adult sailors over there. Now, Corey, you don't need to go all the way to an island. I can take you over to the Isle of Hags if you want me to. Then you should meet the annex. You got an annex over here on this here castle. I can meet the annex. Why do you have it? Do you guys want to show the annex to Banjo? Wish I could have been buried on the Navy members. I suppose. Hold on. I should maybe have like a PNG for you guys to take along to represent you all. I think I had like a detective at some point, but I think I've lost it. That's okay. Today you will be this one. Okay. You guys are buffed up for RPG stats, don't worry. This is an int campaign, this is an intelligence campaign, but this will set you apart from the other buns. There you go. Annex might be hiding some Jinjos. Let's ask Bunny to skill to find all the secrets. Okay, you guys take the annex, or rather, you guys take the... Wait, hold on, let me make a poll. What do? Take annex and show it to Banjo. Owen goes to muscle, exactly. Your muscles would think you can cast fist. Cast fist. Follow Banjo. Okay, here. You guys can choose what to do. The Columbun. Showing up the strength ball to an int campaign. I'm afraid you did. Oh, and Pimi, thank you for the gifts of the Negi. Enjoy. Okay, that's mostly votes for 3 so far. Okay. There you go. We talk with the muscles like Mash Burn that. That's right, that's right. Banjo has been there before. Banjo lives in the Isle of Hags after all, so he knows what's up with it. He knows what's up. Okay, it seems to be pretty close. But I think you guys are following Banjo. You're not beating up Banjo yet. Okay, let me finish that ball. There we go. Banjo takes the lead. And let me carry you guys over. Guys, now you have to show me the annex for the dialogue. You guys missed out on the dialogue. Okay. Banjo turns around and says, "Oh, that's the wrong way around." Hold on. I mean, Banjo turns around this way and says, "Just follow me. I'll show you guys to the Isle of Hags. I need to take a nap anyway. Maybe I'll get some barbecue." And he leads you out of the scene to hold on. Oh, I lost Banjo. Well, Banjo went on home, but you guys arrived in the Banjo scene, and that's what matters. That's all that matters. You took some steroids. You guys are doing an intelligence build. Can we save the game? The game auto-saves, don't worry. Oh, there we go, your inventory. Oh, but the inventory didn't take the annex along. Hold on, let me make sure we still have the annex. Sorry. Why is Addix not coming with us? Uh-oh, where's my annex? Oh, it's because the annex wasn't in the inventory, that's right, okay. There we go, now your annex is here. There we go. We are an int build. I don't know why you guys jacked your arm so badly, but you're playing int, I'm pretty sure. Can we quick load and try something different? No? Banjo took our annex. But yes, the first thing you see upon arrival in the Isle of Hags is a trail of presents and a couple of BUNs who have advanced ahead of you, trying to search for the missing presents. There are BUNs across the top of Quanti's head. There's a BUN with a jiggy, and it appears there's much to do. Why do you miss Jorunna out? I'm afraid so, yeah. 2x against the BUN, this isn't balanced, no. Oh, well done, Prim is in, and Prim is actually a big fan of TTRPGs, so this is the pressure is on now. Because this is very scuffed. Welcome in, Raiders, Merry Christmas. Today we're rescuing our presents. Why is there a statue of Joe in the middle? Because that's the hag. That's the hag, I'm afraid. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome. So, here I will one time introduce you to a secret mechanic. And that is, there are hidden secrets on every screen. Very, very secret secrets. And if you find it, you can get hidden objectives. If you can't find it, I guess you can try voting for it, but it would have to be like a nat 20. You're gonna have to use your perception for this one. To find the secrets. If you see it, you'll have to say. Oh, somebody has found it. Someone has found it. Okay, this was the tutorial. To be fair, I was like mentioning it. Tell BUNs to jump because they don't want to take fall damage. That's a good point. Okay, so Niels was actually the one to find the secret first. There is indeed a hidden present on the left. Yes, the green gift. That's right, Swoos. Much like Pajama Sam. For anybody who remembers the Pajama Sam Hidden Sock Speed 1. This is kind of like that. Some of them easier, some of them harder. But if you want to get 100% completion, you will have to find them all, I'm afraid. So there was indeed a present hidden here. Can you press tab to highlight them? No, I'm afraid not. Okay, so inside your hidden present, you get one more thing for your inventory. And it's a bikini bun! A very sexy bikini bun for your collection. Was also on the Christmas vacation home? No, there wasn't one there yet. It's very hot. It's very sexy. It's very sexy. Yeah, there's fan service in this game. All of you guys are gonna get pregnant by the end of it. Keep the annex away from it. These are very exclusive bikini buns. You're not gonna want to witness them. LOE. I'm gonna put that in your inventory. Please put it far away from the annex. Okay. There's some big buns. Indeed. Let's half our inventory weight limit in bikini poop. Okay. Is this an adequate distance away from the annex for the bikini bun? Can we give a heart to bikini bun? Well, that feels like it needs to go to a vote. Offer up a heart to bikini bun, because that is technically your health settings. Hold on. Offer a heart to bikini bun. Yes. No. Okay. Put even further from the annex, then be out of your inventory. Okay. Just keep an eye on them so they start to slowly crawl close to each other. Okay. I'm picking the presents but you dropped on the way. Those will be the trail you can follow. Okay, it seems to be 50-50 so far. I do think this will have to be a tiebreaker to change the status quo on this one. Before anything starts switching on up. Okay. I see. So far, hold on. There's a bunch more ones coming through, but they're not being registered. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, hold on. The ball isn't working super well. I am just mentally keeping track of them now. I think yes is actually in the lead currently, just not being reflected. Can't offer your heart to the first romance option. That's serious. That's still. Okay. Okay. I think one is willing when I'm looking at it though. It's just not being reflected well on the ball. There you go. Okay, so you guys give one of your hearts to the bun. That's fine by me. The bun gets to have one hit point. Okay. What would you like to do next on the screen? You're gonna have to investigate. It appears you're gonna have to, you've got a trail of presents, you've got a bunch of buns. What would you like to do next? There are a couple of leads you can pick up. Talk to the bun with Jiggy. Follow the trail of presents. Okay. Bikini Bun will take a bullet for us. Okay. Follow the trail of presents. Talk to the bun. Okay. Can we investigate to the high top right? I'm not there. I'm just narrating. Okay. Here we go. Can we take a swim? If you want to. You can get a free swim. Also, top bun to jump. More hands would always help. That's still. Loot the presents. Okay, it seems most of you guys wanna talk to the. Okay, it seems most of you guys wanna talk to the bun. No, exploring the area before finding the objective, eh? Got it. I think that's pretty definitive. Go. Okay, so let me grab you guys. You guys shuffle on over and talk to the bun. Are you guys Wow, you guys are so big comparatively. Are you guys asking for the Jiggy or the bun yearns for the NPC dialogue? Now go check on the Christmas ham. This is not a ham. This is a bun with a Jiggy. Hi, can we have that Jiggy? This Jiggy? This shiny thing? No, the golden thing is mine. My presents got stolen. It's all I've got left. I'm defending this Jiggy with my life. This is my Christmas now. You can't have my Jiggy. Can we get jiggy with it? I am willing to dance with you if you want to dance, yes. Cast fist. Punch bun and whoop him. Okay, okay. Distract and steal. Okay, okay, let me make a pull. What do, hold on. Distract and steal. Cast fist. Keep talking. Hold on, let me keep talking. Int. Keep talking. Charisma. Dance off. Okay, okay. Or traits. Okay, okay. Here we go. You guys aren't fond of the poll. There we go. Here's some options. Yeah, yeah. Okay, dance off seems to be quite popular. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me reflect those across. Okay, okay. Okay, it seems that dance off is still winning for the most part. Wouldn't dance off be Dex? I'd say dance off is probably Dex, yeah. I would say so, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I think dance off might have this. Okay, okay. If voice are missing, I'm putting them in across, at least I'm trying to. And accounting for them if there's like a big discrepancy. What do we need to jiggy for? That's a good question. You guys are just like trying to get this jiggy out of this man. Okay, it seems the dance-off is gonna happen. In which case, we're gonna do a quite simple, just competitive role between the two of them. Unless you think you have a reason to have higher decks. I think this is gonna be a simple competition role. Gotta roll that nat 20 for the perfect moves, yeah? You always need a diggy, it's plenty for the 100%. That is true though. That is true. Okay, let me add an extra d20. Make that a bit bigger. Okay, I'm gonna roll both of these. You guys are on the left and the other bun is on the right. Okay. Can Bikini Bun do a sexy dance? That maybe. Bikini Bun. Okay, do you guys want the Bikini Bun to dance? Okay, 1 second. Shoot. Bikini Bun dance instead. Yes. No. Okay. Start pull. There we go. You guys can choose to have the Bikini Bun dance for you. Okay. Okay. It seems to be mostly yes. Okay. I think I see what's winning here. I think that's very fair. Okay. So Bikini Bun is gonna take the lead there then. Let's go. Bikini Bun is joining the dance-off. And to be fair, the Bikini Bun does have a +2 to Charisma. So I think that's a good choice. If it's doing a sexy dance, it has a proficiency skill. So Bikini Bun does get a +2. Yeah. So, left dice is you guys. Right dice is the other bun. Let's go. Oh, oh, the tiebreaker. Well, it's a good thing you guys made Bikini Bun dance, because that actually put you over the edge. Nicely done, nicely done. +2 for the win. Okay, let's return Bikini Bun to your inventory. 1 second. Ooh. Bikini Bun goes back. There we go. Let's put that ball away. There we go. 2 Booba for +2. Yep. Thank goodness for this extra dance. The other bun that's holding the jiggy starts blushing profusely, and its hands get slippery and sweaty. And as it's dropping all its spaghetti, the jiggy slips right out of his hands, and you can quickly, you know, slide in and snatch it up while it drops it. So, You guys have obtained the Jiggy. There you go, the mom spaghetti. Okay, let me drop that in your inventory. You guys now have a Jiggy. There we go. You have a Jiggy for your quest. You can get Jiggy with it. Okay, what would you guys like to do next? You have a Jiggy in your inventory. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do? Take a sip of my drink. You guys make a choice. And thank you, Whoosh. You'll get the hang of it soon enough. You're trying to get your Christmas presents back. What's the Annex think of the Jiggy? Oh, it's so shiny. Can I hold it? And the Annex holds the Jiggy. There we go. Can we take the spaghetti too? Sure, you guys can pick up the spaghetti, but I'm gonna have to grab a spaghetti PNG. Climb the rope to talk to BUNs. I want to talk to BUNs at the top. Follow the trail. Okay. It seems to be between talking to the BUNs or following the trail. Let me just grab you guys a plate of spaghetti. Try to put the BUNs on top of the statue. Okay. 1 second. Here we go. There's your plate of spaghetti too. Putting that in your inventory. Okay. Let me run the ball. Talk to BUNs on top. Follow package trail. It's the most D&D I've played in years. Let's go. There we go. You guys have a choice to make. Okay. It's 3 1s on the YouTube side. Don't worry, I'm keeping track. Okay. Yes. Okay. Can't leave the screen before every other option is exhausted. Chill. Okay. No skipping dialogue. Yours the #1 dialogue enjoyer. Is the pasta warm? It's cold pasta. The pasta is cold and it also was on the ground, so it's covered in hag dust from the hag castle. So I'm afraid it's called hag pasta. It's probably not very good. Okay, our DM is the #1 dialogue fan. We have to talk to all the pixels, including the walls. Okay, I think you guys are talking to the bun at the top. I'm looking at this. 1 second. Put the ball away. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, does hag dust taste like parmesan? Yeah, kinda. Hag seasoning, yeah. Okay, so you guys climb up the scarf. You guys luckily have decent muscly arms, so you can climb up relatively easily. Get to the top of the hag. This game have a score sound like Share Adventures. There are missable items. And there will be, if you unlock it, a full screen of secrets, and it will make it clear if you miss something. So in a way, kind of like Share Adventures, yes, though I did not make a score counter to count everything. Hi everybody coming in. Okay, so you guys are on top of a hat, and you can overhear the BUNs talking to each other. Oh my god, it smells like hags in here. Did you see that thing over there? It's so shiny, but it looks like something's missing. Yeah, it's your brain cell. And then they both start laughing. Do you want to say anything to them? Hey guys, do you have any important items to take? Have you seen a creature carrying presents? Okay. I bonk him with the annex. Can we push them off? Cast fist. Okay. Let me win the poll. Cast fist. I think it's also kind of like pushing them off. Bonk with annex. I think it's kind of the similar spirit as cast fish, so I'll combine them together. Ask for important items. Ask if they saw anyone running with presents. bun and bun violence. Steal lunch money. Okay, steal lunch money. Okay, who needs brains with games like these arms? That's right. I can't. Are they mocking us? I'm missing my brains. Okay, can we book the hag nose? No, I'm afraid not. Okay. 1 second. Here you go. Hag cannons and these are everybody else. Let's do. It's all the other ones. All the other chatters. Okay. 3 is taking the lead over here. It appears. Okay. That's just stupid stat. That's why horse is the number that comes after 4. Okay, hold on. There's like 3 more 3s there, so I think 3 is still winning. Accounting for everything. Okay. Oh wait, but there are more 4s coming in, so now it's even again. Okay. I mean, we can combine 3 and 4. Do you guys want to roll for stealth while you're talking to them? See if you can pick their pockets while you're trying to ask if they saw anything. You guys wanna roll dexterity, I suppose. That works. Let me pull up you guys' dice. There you go. You move over to one of them. This is a shakedown. No bun and bun violence. I mean, you just flash the bikini bun in your pocket and say like, "Hey, buddy, I haven't seen much like this, have you? Have you actually happened to see anything else about it?" And as you do so, you kind of try to slip your hand down its side to see if it has anything in its pocket. So, you roll your dice to see if you've been noticed. And I'll actually do that like a roll against its perception as well. You roll it. You guys do have giant hands. I'm not sure if you guys are the best pickpockets. Okay. Hold on. Well, you guys are lucky. This guy does not have the brain cell today. You run your giant hands down its bum pockets, and somehow it does not notice it. So you guys are fine. Unfortunately, it appears that this bun isn't really carrying anything. It just has like dust bunnies in its pockets, just like a bunch of dust. So you can take the dust with you, but other than that, it's unfortunately not carrying anything. But on the plus side, you haven't been noticed. Or maybe you pretended not to notice. You add the dust to your spaghetti. Okay, there's now some extra dust on your spaghetti. That's fine. The game glitched and the AI froze. Call him broke for making fun of us. You say, "Man, that's sad, bro. Wouldn't catch me being this broke." And you give him like a soft tap on the back and say, I hope it gets better for you. But like in a condescending way. Put a bucket on his head like in Skyrim. There are a bunch of pockets. They can if they shapeshift them. Yeah. Okay, the annex looks like a good pickpocket for us. The annex probably would be better at it, yeah. Other than that, I think you guys were asking if it saw anything. And it said like, yeah, it was crazy. It walked up to a bun, and then it just went into that bun's head. How did it do that? Weird. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm dreaming. Are you dreaming? Are you a dream and then it pinches you? What do you do? It's checking to see if you're a dream. Is that brain cell actually over there like they said? Can we pick it up? No, it seems like there's no brain cell here. We cast fist. The president is their cerebral assassin. You punch out of respect. Finally pinch his cheek. Use my reaction and cast fist. Okay, I think this is fairly unanonymous. I think all of you guys want to cast fist. Okay. Let's roll for fist. Okay. It's not the hardest fish, but it does land. Hold on, let me grab this bun. Where'd I put this one? There we go. It goes flying off into the water. Luckily, buns are fairly resilient to blunt damage, so it doesn't look too terribly hurt, but it is in the river now, I'm afraid. It is just kind of bobbing there and going like, oh man, this doesn't feel like a dream at all. I think I'm awake. How many times do they bounce? They do like 3 bounces across the water. You check the statue's mouth. Okay. You take a peek inside the statue's mouth and it only has bad breath. Can we punch the other one? I guess you could. Went into someone's head? Whose head? That's a good question. It went into a bun's head. Tell the other bun the same will happen to him without cooperating. Okay, can we add a rat to our inventory? There's no rats here. Cast fist on the leftover teeth of Quanti. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Did we check what's behind the iron bars? No. Cast fist on teeth. Intimidate other bun. Okay. Here you go. Make your choice. The witch is pointing at something. Are Quanti's eyes removable? They don't look removable to you, I'm afraid. They don't seem very removable. John Wage Mode has survived. Who the hell are you, buddy? You can help with RPG if you want to. Okay, it seems that you guys want to mostly intimidate the other bun. Okay. Let me go on that. Okay. You say, you saw what happened to your friend there, Paul. Unless you wanna go take a dive, you gotta listen to me. And you, like, give him a little shakedown. Another one says, like, no, don't hurt me. What do you want? And it's panicking. It's scared. It's easily intimidated. Very, very easily intimidated, I'm afraid. What are you guys asking it? I shake it until they calm down. As you shake it, he goes, "Ooh, give me all quest relevant items and your money." I'm wrong. The Padoru stole my Christmas money. How'd you guys even get here before us? I just thought it sounded fun over here. That's all. Ask for spicy Joe-Arts. I'm hiding so under my bed. You have to go with me. Where's the Padoru? It went into a brain. It went over that way. And it points to the right side. Deserve all the karma coming away. The whip bun is the worst. You stuffed the bun into your inventory. You said, please, no, it stinks in there. I can't breathe. Take us to your bed. No. Offer to buy those spaghetti. It's so dusty. It's so dusty and it tastes of rags. Point us in the direction it presently went. It points to the right side of the screen. I'd like to check what's behind the iron bars. Okay. And you go back down. You didn't think this bun stole Christmas? I don't think so. Sounds too pathetic. Oh, okay. You give it 1 head pat before you go down. Lure it into the bag. Guys, there's gonna be a lot of buns in this adventure. You can't put every single bun in your bag. They're not technically inventory items. Now, you do check. You buy him dinner first, exactly. Buns together strong. You check between the bars, but it seems to be empty. The other bun looks at you and says, "Hey, that's where I found the shiny thing you stole from me. I already took it out. After all, a bars won't stop a bun." What if there's a door that requires 15 buns? That's a good question. Buns don't stack. We need inventory space for the other items. Can we just stack buns into one slot? You guys are just... Okay, you guys, if you guys want to take a bun, you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage. Because the buns will be struggling when you put them into your bag. You can always double back for buns if you need them, yeah? Most can shapeshift, they can become all inventory items, that's true. You guys want to roll to take the bun that's on top? It's too much effort, let's not. Bun will be good weight, okay. Okay, you go back to the pathetic bun up top. And you try to stuff it in your bag. This is with disadvantage. You do not manage. The bun does, it says, "No!" And it kicks you. And it kicks you really hard. It takes one of your hearts away. I'm afraid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It took one heart, 1 HP down. And you say, "Ouch!" Ouch! And if we take the buns, it might steal the heart of Bikini Bun, that's true. This might be better, because it might start flirting with Bikini Bun when you're not looking. Shouldn't lose a heart because we're immune to blunt damage. It has steel spiked boots on. And it hits you with those. It hurts your pride. It hurts your pride, I'm afraid. Take the Bikini Bun's heart instead. If you take the Bikini Bun's heart now, after you offered it to her, you're gonna hurt her feelings. That's not how you treat a lady, you know? Are you sure about that? You might miss out on her route. Eat it to regain health. Are you sure you guys want to keep trying to fight this bun? Okay, hold on. Can we consume spaghetti to regain health? Okay, hold on. We'll do... Eat dusty hag spaghetti. I'll follow packages. Okay. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Might need the spaghetti later, that's fair. You guys already checked the iron bars, there was nothing there. The other bun took the jiggy out. Okay. We'll need the spaghetti later. Right. Save the pasta. Much high energy must be a fool here. Okay. Well, it seems you guys are following the packages. You guys already unlocked the left present. That was the hidden present. You guys got the bikini bun out of it. You guys got that one earlier. Maybe I should hide it because you already unpacked it. So it's less confusing. There you go. Okay. So you guys follow the presents to the right. And as you do, you find a mysterious frame that doesn't look like the Mumbo Mountain you remember. Very mysterious, very mysterious. Well, what do you guys do? Cast Fist. You know the presents to see if there's another Jiggy in one of them? You can actually, yeah. I think we need 2 Jiggies, but I'm not sure. Use Jiggy. Okay. Let me grab the Jiggy. Use one of your Jiggies. There we go. The Jiggy fits, yeah? I hear free Easy Peak music because it's Christmas. Shapeshift into a second Jiggy. Actually, I'll let you guys roll for that. If you guys want to shapeshift yourself into a Jiggy, I'll allow it. That's within BUN powers for this kind of puzzle. Okay, okay. Here we go. Let me roll. It doesn't go so well, I'm afraid. You try to fit in, but your massive biceps. No matter how you try to go in your biceps, they just don't fit right. They just don't fit right. Too urgent. Your arms are too swole, I'm afraid. Oh, and babe, thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Can a sexy bun shape shift? You can try to make the sexy bun shape shift. She's quite experienced at shape shifting. Before you try to cram spaghetti inside of it. She'll put the other bun in the inventory. I could have shapeshifted into a Jiggy, yeah. Okay, the sexy bikini bun gets a try. Okay. Oh, and she does manage. The sexy bikini bun does in fact manage to shapeshift into the missing Jiggy. You made it. And as you do, it seems that it forms into a puzzle that you need to solve. A puzzle that will lead you to your next location, perhaps. Hold on. Let me grab the... Okay. Oh! Hold on, we need to get these guys out of the way. There we go. It seems there's a puzzle that only buns with high intelligence will be able to put together. And I'm gonna give you guys the link right now. Go! And as you start putting in the puzzles, as you open up the puzzle, you start hearing something running through the hall. It is the sounds of Padoru. Buns dreamed of gifts under the tree. Now they all belong to me. It appears that she will periodically taunt you the longer you take to put the puzzle together. Was the sexy bun observed in that? No, the sexy bun is back in your inventory. Buns wobble left and right, but there's no brain cell inside. No bones, no brains, just squish. Beat me, you wish. We're gonna solve it by voting for each piece. Now you guys have to put it together. Phone knocks me, so I gotta go back to the PC before doing the puzzle. No ways, no ways. It's so fine, it's so fine. You guys are making good progress. You guys already put the frog and the ditto and the rubbish together. Very well, very well. You guys are doing well. Pretty good. So many pieces, yet none in place. Look at these buns, making a puzzled face. Don't listen to her, you guys. You got this, you got this. I believe in you guys. You've got a lot of brains. Don't worry, don't worry. Run along now, what you want? My hiding spot you'll never find. Wait, Padoru Joe seems to be confused about which dance she's already used. She should have done all of these in order. I love you, Padoru. Are you single? Silly buns have no time to ask. In your failure, I soon will bask. It is yet too soon. First, my puzzle must be solved before I lead you to your doom. Merry Christmas, Sister Joe. Okay, you guys are putting your heads together. Very well, very well. I think this might have been the sweet spot for the pieces. I think this is like 100 pieces or so. I thought that worked out. I tried to include as many buns as possible that I could like reasonably fit in a small puzzle. I think as it is, it's quite challenging because there's a lot of color overlap, you know. But it has a couple of spots that stand out, which I think make it a good puzzle. Take the brain cell for sausage oil pigs. Oh no! Benjamin, this is no time to be proposing to Padoru. She's not even here. She's speaking to you from the intercom. She's not even here right now. Merry Christmas, Meadow. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think the Padoru is gonna loop through the towns now. Cause she forgot which ones she's already did. Buns dreamed of gifts under the tree. Now they all belong to me. Oh, wait, maybe I should actually pin this. 1 second. I have to make sure people can find the link if they're coming in. Just realized. Okay, here we go. Got it. Oh, it's coming together. It's a couple of big pieces. No solution means no gifts for you. I've wrapped them tight, then stole them too. Okay, you guys nearly finished the frame, I think. Just missing a couple of edge pieces. It's nearly together. Very nicely done, very nicely done. I'll put the PNG up after the stream for anybody who wants to, I guess, use it for something. I unfortunately couldn't put every bun in because there's over 100, but I tried to put as many in as I could. And I think it's pretty cute. Oh, the frame has been connected. Both sides of the frames are together now. Excellent. No bones, no brains, just squish. Beat me? You wish? Oh, you nearly got her, you guys. You nearly got her. Don't let her taunt you. Don't see the Shima bun. Is it the square? Shima bun is in there, actually. Yeah, it is. Check top left. I remember putting Shima bun in. It is, in fact, there. Merry Christmas, Well, I suppose while buns are too busy distracted solving the puzzle, nobody will notice if I admit I'm cute. Merry Christmas, I guess I'm cute. Nobody will notice because everybody's too busy solving the puzzle now. Oh, is it coming together? Bun brains wobble left and right, but there's no brain cell inside. Well, you guys nearly got it. There's just a few missing now. Okay. Oh, I think somebody is... Hey now, put that down. Which bun's doing that? Hey now, stop that. Put the puzzle down. Someone stole a piece. No, I think we have the final two. I think they're just... Guys, this is the inside of a bun's mind, I think. This is pretty accurate, too. I think how buns function. Okay, here we go. Yeah, put it together. Put it in. You almost got it. Ah, there it is. Well done. Ah, don't you just hate it when you jigsaw twice to run away? I pictured Bun's brain cells trying to cooperate with one another. Well done. And as you've completed the puzzle, another, you can hear the Padoru speaking again. I see how it is, Buns. You think you've solved my tests, but it is not yet time for you to rest. I have slipped away through a portal of some kind. To find me now, you must beat your own mind. And you can watch a replay. Where? Is it over here? How do you do that? Oh, here. Oh, oh, replay. Here you go. Here you go. How does it automatically play? Oh, you click in it, I think. No. Well done, everyone. Well done. Look at that, look at that. You put it all together. Well done. Cast Fist on Self, you have to go Psychonauts, yeah. You guys are... It appears that you have to go into the collective BUN brain cell. Was my job, but I was part of the process. Everybody was helping, don't worry, don't worry. And as your brain seems to... Whoa! That went a bit too fast, hold on. Your brain shudders and shakes, and it seems that you are feeling a little woozy as you listen to what Padoru told you. And you go inside your mind! It appears that you have entered the brain cell. The chaos, yes. This means there is a brain cell. Yeah, it's the brain cell, the shared brain cell that all the BUNs use. It appears that much like in Psychonauts, Cast Fist. Okay, hold on. Now I'll make a poll. What do Cast Fist listen to when... Okay, here we go. Connect the tummy to the sniffer. Oh. Okay, it seems there's a bit of a division. I think on YouTube actually Cast Fist is winning, so it might be closer than we think here. It might be more 50-50 than it looks. I want to connect the sniffer to Jorunna. No, I think now it's 2 is starting to win out again. Okay, next to Jorunna's? No, there's Joanna. Costing a grand burger slam, yeah. Okay. There we go. Connect tummy to escape. Okay, you have found my Psychonauts puzzle. I will give you guys a line, and this line can be used to connect any two concepts, much like in Psychonauts. And in doing so, you have to find the right solution to my brain puzzle. Yes, tummy clearly goes to burger. That's fair, that's fair. I guess what's the best way to do this? I connect you. Like maybe I'll just throw a couple of them out there and you like click that. I did notice somebody found the hidden gift. Yes. First of all, well done you guys. You found the hidden gift, which has another bikini BUN. That's right, you found your second bikini BUN. Hold on, I need to quickly grab your 1 second, quickly grab your inventory. Forgot to take your inventory along. 1 second. There you go. You gotta catch them all. No double this one. It's getting a bit spicier, yeah. You have found the topless bikini BUN. Okay. There we go. Putting bikini bun in your inventory. It's sneaking close to the annex now, yeah? It's not bikini, it's banana hammock. Right. So, banana bikini. Please, Joanna Sniffer, I've never needed more in my life. Should you have looked for press on the puzzle screen? No, there was none on the puzzle, don't worry. You already got the Banjo Tooie one. Anyone needs a heart above their heart. Right. The other one has the heart. That's right. There we go. Connect Joanna and Meow. I'll put your inventory away so you can see the options better. No? Is wasted on a bunless bun. Shapeshifting isn't the same. Okay, so you guys, I'm just gonna put like can we put the pasta on the tummy? Okay, it seems that what would be the easiest way to do this? There's a lot of different connections you guys wanna make. Did you really think of 12 other connections? Yeah. Lovely. Connect Joe with love. Okay, hold on. So let's see. These are. Let me just put in a couple of them that you guys want to put in. Let me see. Pasta on the tummy. Pasta is from your inventory technically. That was most like Dinger. It was pretty good. Let me see. I think these were some of the ones you guys want to do. Okay. Let me see. Okay. And then I think okay, lots of Joanna ones. I think you guys wanted this time. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Some votes for one coming in. 2, 4. Just try to deranged simplicity in the bum night. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hope we don't overcook ourselves. I hope not. It just occurred to me, you guys might not be trying to solve the puzzle at all. Jerry wants to try as many things as possible. Of course. You must start with the Joanna options. But less principles, I will be typing 2 over here too. Okay. It seems that Wiggle Tummy and Love Jorunna are equal right now, which feels very representative of this chat, honestly. Okay, I think with that latest one, Love Jorunna is winning out. And hi, Okay. It seems that Love Jorunna is winning right now. So, your first connection is gonna be. Let me grab the line. Jorunna. Love. Aww, you guys. Okay. Here we go. And then the bun. You have now made a connection in his mind. Yay! I love Jorunna. Eldritch slug hikes are the best. I want Joe. Yeah, and that's the connection. Also the default connection. That was the one I used for testing. Actually, yeah. No, I didn't think you guys would actually grab it. Okay, so you guys get an idea of how this works, right? If you want, you can keep this in the same place, or you can make a new line as well. There we go. Okay, see, Jorunna Sniffer Love Connection. This is your mind you, okay? Did someone steal my brain cell? This is your brain cell, yeah? Let's try Escape Joru. You want Escape Joru? Oh no. You guys want to escape? Music is a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit. Okay. It goes hard though. Phonics and Autobots was so on brand for our base. Alright. Okay, let me make a new poll. Connect. Escape Jogo. Orange burger. Oh, dummy. Sniff X meow. Escape game. Okay. Tummy wiggle, okay. Absolutely peak bun, let's go. Honestly, I did not think tummy wiggle would be an option. But I should have expected this. I put bun, it's because buns wiggle, you know? Bubble game all the way, yeah? All 6, okay, we're all in the 6 this time. Okay, there's a lot of 6s coming in from YouTube that have to be added to that as well. 6, 6, 6, 6, okay, 3, okay. Okay, I think I see where this one's going. Okay. The devil vote's coming in, indeed. Okay. I think we can wrap this poll up. Okay, I think Tummy Wiggle won that one. Okay. 1 second. Have to connect it in the Bun's minds. Okay. Which means the Bun's dialogue updates. I love Toei. I wish it would wiggle. It is so unfair that I don't get to see Tommy. Life sucks, man. Give me more. You're gonna Tommy wiggle demonstration. This is your mind. This is you're like reprogramming yourself into loving more Tommy. You know. I've seen Tommy since RPGO Blesses 4 weeks ago. That's right. This is one of my chat messages. Where is RPG Joe? Sorry. Remember when we got that cheat code? Maybe I should wiggle my own, sorry. The bun tries to wiggle its tummy. Not quite the same. It's time to wiggle. Want to see Joe, sorry? It's like you basically, you guys are just making the chat messages now. Okay. The show is what we imagine. You guys are thinking of that one bikini picture right now. You guys know the one. Collect Atlantis the game. Okay. Escape burger, sniff a burger. Let me put a new one. Connect. There you go. Escape burger. Atlantis game. Escape. No, sniff a burger. Sniffer Jorunna. I need evidence. You'll have to go looking. Escape plane. Okay. There you go, Atlantis burger. Atlantis burger. There we go. These are your new options. Sniffer's already connected to Joe and Love. Technically, the sniffer is not included here. In that one. Technically, that one is avoiding the sniffer. Technically. Okay, we got 5, 3, 4, 3, 3. You guys really want to sniffer this burger, damn. Lots of extra sniffer burgers to account for there. Hungry buns over here. Gonna pulverize the burger and snort it. The burger tastes good, me happy. I think Sniffer Burger is actually currently winning. It's just not reflecting it yet. The mod connections count. 2 connections for the dialogue, yeah? Following Psychonauts rules for now. To keep things simple. Okay. I can only mention Atlantis game makes €1 for the Atlantis movie game. Okay, so I think Sniffer Joanna is winning now. Okay. We're buns and we crave the burger. The burger buns. Okay. Let's Sniffer Joanna then. Inside your minds. Okay. Seconds, I have to make this one bigger. This one's scratching all the way across. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the bikini bun that's on fire. Right. Okay, you've connected Joanna and Sniffer. Okay. Okay, text updates. Joanna probably smells like a damp basement since he's been down there for so long. And she probably stinks, but in a nice way, you know? Like of ink and journalism. And the bungeon. God, I wanna sniff at Joanna. And smell the news. You get in a bungeon? No, this is a bun mind. That ink smell. Joanna X escape. Smells of dust, fast food, and girl. Joanna fan voters, basically, yeah. Okay, you have now connected Joanna to the Sniffer. What would you like to connect next? Sweat and news? That's not an option. That's not an option. Though it is probably what he smells like, yeah? Game X meow. Okay. Joanna X escape. Okay. Joanna X meow. Meow X burger. Escape X plane. Okay. Meow plane. Burger X game. Escape X game. Okay. Here we go. There's a lot of options. Oh. 1 second. Pull those down. Okay. Can I show how evil I am by saying she smells like journalism? Yeah. 8 escape game. Okay, more of you guys are hitting that game now. Some 2s. You wanna escape? Okay. Okay, 7. Burger game. Oh, we've got Joanna X Meow coming in. Okay. Okay, it seems that it's... Jorunna X Escape is just barely edging it out still. No, it's got the lead. Free our goddess. Free the goddess. Okay. Okay. I think this might be going to Joanna X Escape. Let's finish that wall. Okay. Then Joanna, make a new line. Okay. Line, please. No, it's not my line. It's my line. Okay. She will break free. Oh wait, this one is rather big again. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Gonna angle that. There you go, Joanna escape. Which does take away the Joanna X Sniffer. Because you can only connect a thought to one thing at a time, according to Psychonauts rules. Legit answer. Hold on. First, updating. Man, it's so sad Jorunna is in the dungeon. I don't believe when Joe says she is free. I wish we could set her free already. One day I'll help you escape, Jorunna. One day. This is my segment. This was made for me. She isn't in there though. This is just you guys. You're just making yourself more delusional by connecting these things together. you're twisting your own brain cell here. You draw a pentagram. I don't know if anything happens. I'm free, the Jorunna escape bottle. Joey's deepest secrets being revealed one sniff at a time. It's not my secrets, it's what you guys think. It's your mind, you know. Okay, new options. Connect. Sniffer burger. Cast fist on Bungie. Not in the dungeon. She's not trapped in the mansion either. Okay, orange burger, tummy bubble, escape plane, orange love, escape bubble. Okay. Are those the options we want to go with this time? I'll run them. Here we go. Let's pull that down. There we go. Plane bubble. The plane is the bubble, and the bubble is the plane. Geometry is an illusion. It's not just a mind that wants to feature Jorunna, but our body and soul too. We're never getting out of here. I believe in you guys. You can do this. Don't worry. You guys got this. Believe in yourself, you guys. You got this. There's only so many things you can combine with Tommy or Jorunna before you have to solve the puzzle. Only anything with love will lose the Jorunna love. That's still. Only one connection can be made at a time. Does the script scrape Twitch and YouTube or just Twitch? It scrapes Twitch, but I put the answers into Twitch, so it scrapes me writing them for you guys. It's the best like mid-stop I can do. I'd like to get the script working on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but for now I'm just like copy-pasting all your answers over. As like a kind of band-aid for now. I'll see about getting it to work better in the future though. Game solve a brain puzzle. If you don't know what a brain is, that's still. As far as I'm concerned, there's no reason to ever leave this puzzle. There's other things I've got planned. The brain cell's balling, yeah, it's the brain cell. Okay, well I think Tummy Bubble is winning. I don't even... What does that even mean? You know, I did say I thought of stuff for most things, but I will admit I'm gonna have to improvise on this one. 1 second. That does undo Tummy Wiggle in this case. Well, big and round like a bubble. Okay, hold on. Might have to find the line that's connecting. There we go. Tummy Mind Palace, search deep within yourself. Okay, I mean I can just copy paste all the stuff you are writing. Oh yeah. Tummy that's like a bubble. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. This is you guys' way, you know? I'm not responsible. So, art is definitely not a bubble, it's eternal, that's right. The bubble on Tummy art will never pop. And the stonks are to the moon, baby. I'm not that bun. I'm afraid so. This is the only brain cell you guys are co-opting right now. This is what you're doing to yourself. This is what you're doing to yourself. Have you considered that? Do we get a green shot where our brain cell grows 3 sizes larger? I'd hope so. You're our worst enemy. This is the brain cell you guys are gonna have to like deal with, afterwards. Let the brain on top left to escape. Get us out of here. It's the perfect brain cell, strong and understanding. Okay, what would you guys like to connect next? Escape and game. Okay, escape game. Wiggle burger. Okay. Meow burger. Okay. Escape bubble. Joe doesn't understand the time he speaks to us. Joanna, wiggle. Meow sniffer. Okay. Wiggle, meow. Escape plane. Okay. There you go. Let's run that ball. Won't leave this level until Joe finally connects feet with chocolate. That's not an option. I thought putting feet in there, but I knew I wouldn't be able to handle you guys if I did. Okay, hold on. Need to be ready. Okay. Okay, extra 8's coming in. Okay. Sounds connect Meowth with something. The question is what's on the other hand. I see. Okay. I just realized one of the lines is still on top of the ball. There we go. Not putting food was a crime against me specifically. You already have Joanna and Sniffer on there. What more do you want? It is gonna be, there's only so much. The feet are just off screen. They're behind you, where I can see them. In the bum brain cell. Okay, I think that escape plane is winning. There we go. Mention the possibility. Okay, there we go. Let me grab the dialogue. Where's that speech bubble? Text. Okay. There we go. Okay. Imagine escaping a plane. A plane escape, if you will. And as he thinks about it, a portal appears. You have solved my mind puzzle. Well done, you guys. You did it. You found the portal. Well done. You have conquered your own mind and done irreversible damage to it. At great cost. So we jump off a plane. You found the planescape. Well done. I know it's a couple of you guys that figured it out for a while now. Well done for finding out. Can we stay in the mines? No, you jumped through the portal. And lands on that planescape. Escape of planes, also known as Sigil. The place of the city of many portals. So I'll just stay here and delete the pump from the systems. It's a very good. It's good enough. Well done. What's the score on the house on the right? He's hanging. Look at that cake. Right. Time to update our journal. First, top right is a gift. Well spotted. You found the secret present on this screen. And you guys got the sunburnt bikini bun. Oh, 1 second. I need to grab the inventory. Okay. You guys have managed to find yourself the sunburnt bikini bun. Yuck. It's like Monkey Island all over again. How'd the buns get to Sigil? They were just hanging. They were just hanging around, you know. There you go. Thing. That one in your inventory. There you go. Getting somewhere in all this fog. It might have just come out of like a sunny place and dropped out of the package, you know. So why bikini is the bun naked? It's a good question. I think that's tan lines. I'd like to hear Alex Chan start on local architecture. Oh, the music is too loud. Hold on. There we go. Let's find the potion salad to get some aloe for the sunburned bun. It's surely tan lines, right? It's a sexy tiefling. Better be a sexy tiefling. I believe so, yeah? Yes. It's a true TOS bun. Does the bun on the left have a bow? No, that's the Dabbas that's standing in front of him. As you look around Sigil, you see many things, including a Dabbas. Standing right there. There's grab the tail. I think we should talk to the man with the big white hair. Okay. Can we take the sexy tiefling home? I think she's already joined the party, unfortunately. I think she might already be part of something. Does the tan burn smell good? Oh, yeah, delicious. Nicely roasted. The bun on the left is sniffing the Dabbas. Goes like, this Dabbas smells like cinnamon. Talk to go with the tail to learn better curses. And put the sexy tiefling in our bag. I don't think so. Hi Adam, hi. Can we join our party? I mean, you guys are your own quest already, I'm afraid. Can I throw spaghetti at the bun on top? Okay, hold on, let me put some options in. Do throw spaghetti at bun. Talk to white-haired Dabbas. Pull tail. With tiefling. Let me see. Why is it adventure caked up? This is the official Planescape picture. It's the best picture of Sigil I could find. Update your journal. Okay, throw spaghetti at tiefling. Tiefling. Collect skull for Empress. Talk to Bun with bow. That one technically is Bun sniffing Dabbas. Technically. Okay. There you go. There we go. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. You are in a dangerous place. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of sevens coming in, so I think that's definitely over tiefling at the moment, actually. For the ones it's not counting. Here you go. Here you go. So far, I think. Now, Whizzing Tiefling is starting to win out. Okay. You guys, I think you guys are trying to whiz the tiefling. Merry Christmas, Lito. Merry Christmas. Okay. Oh, I lost you guys somewhere along the way. Where were you guys? Hold on. I might have left you behind in here. 1 second. Hold up. Taking you along. There we go. There we go. Okay. You guys try to whiz the tiefling. Yeah, you guys were still locked in your mind, I'm afraid. Forever trapped in the bubble. Merry Christmas, everyone. Why does nobody want a spaghetti fight? I know, right? Now this is a bit tricky because I don't know much of this lady yet. I wasn't counting on you guys trying to talk to her, so this might be out of character. But let's pull up your dice and see how your charm is. Okay. Let's roll for it. Okay. You go up to her, you go, "Hey, baby, you come here often." What that till do? And she just like stares at you and is like, do you, then he's no. Hey babe, ever been with a bone with no bones? She looks at you as if you were garbage, I'm afraid. She looks at you as if you were garbage. Doing D&D type in the chat? Yes. She looks at you as if you're garbage and then says, "Sorry, buddy. I'm not into mochi. I prefer a tall pack of crisps." Yeah. I'm sorry. I think the whizzing didn't go very well. and Murphy is like, "Hey, this dude bothering you?" What does that mean? I don't really know. I have not. I wasn't ready for this. Being built should have invested into charisma more. Yeah, it's how we shapeshift. Must mean a tall snack, yeah. Show the sunboard bun to show that bun's coming crisp for hands. I cast fist on them both. Are you guys sure you want to start a fight with these two? Because I'm not sure if you guys will outstat the nameless one with your int build. I'm just warning. Over spaghetti dinner. What else Bunkwa when they're back into charisma? Sunglasses. Have you seen her arms? Your arms are great for an int build. Check what the head bone is connected to. Why are you doubting us? Maybe full head of hair, maybe. Are we an import? I don't know. Just happened. Okay. What do you guys want to do next? Our spaghetti dinner will have to be for one. I'm afraid so. To be fair, it was a spaghetti dust dinner, so it's you. Fine, I'll add item to the options, but talk to the dubbers. Okay. There you go. Get your votes in. Empress Charisma bonus just Fabio. Yeah. Like a car running on fumes. The bun might fall from the bridge still. And the bun is as good balanced, don't worry. It's hanging in there. Okay. There's a bit of fighting, but I think Dabus is ultimately winning out, I'm afraid. Best shape for the int charisma build. Yeah, exactly. It's got that intimidating kind of charisma. Okay. Then we dabbing on the Dabus, so I know want to fight. I mean, you sometimes have to know to pick your battles, you know? You sometimes have to know how to pick your battles, I think. Okay. And then putting it away. Let's talk to the Dabus. Can we save before interacting with the Dabus so we can get vote by saves coming? The game auto-saves, I'm afraid. Stop being a straight man in a room full of muscle buns, right? Okay. You walk over to the Dabus and you say, "Hello! Have you perchance seen where a strange like sea slug ran off to, holding a bag of presents for by chance?" And the Dabus responds, Okay. Go on. You guys have to figure. Yeah, hello, you got it. You have to solve the Weavers. The Taoist said hello. The Taoist said hello. It's hell and okay minus K is hello. That one's a warm up, you guys. That one's a warm up. You guys got this, right? The other ones are harder. This is how they speak. This is how the Taoist speaks. That's a minus. That's a minus. Yes. Okay, you guys got the idea. Okay. I was way overthinking it. No. This was the easy one. This was the simple. Then he said hell K. No. It's not devil K. Devil Kato. The Padoru has not gone to hell, or maybe she has. We don't know. The Davos follows up with. Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. There we go. You guys got this. I believe in you. Just take it slowly. Figure it out. Who gave me the Planescape campaign setting book? I like Weaverses. I made you guys some custom Weaverses. You guys got this. You guys got this. Your combined brain power together. You can figure it out. You can figure it out. I saw a... Yeah. Good start. I saw a... I saw a strange creek. Guys are getting there. I saw a missile on my head. No missile. Oh, put it together. Somebody has to do the full sentence. You guys got the... Yeah! I saw a strange... A creature. Like Thor. Creature. I wanted to make them like a little medium hard, you know? Well, medium easy, but not too, you know? Creature. Well done. I saw a strange creature. What's the music? The Planescape music? There you go. You guys got this. You're starting to get it right. Took a bat? No. Those did not take a bow. It's Pelica boat. Took a shot at. No. It took a bow at. It took a boat! Yes! Well done, Big Vita. You got it. It took a boat. A boat. Well done. You guys have deciphered the mystery of the Dabas. He tells you he saw a strange creature and took a boat. There's a P on the hole. A pit. It's pit. The first one is a pit. Yeah. The pit. Yes. Yes. You guys figured it out. Looks like where Yamcha dies. The field of bow should be SW. Well, it's the bow in like boat, you see. To make it trickier, you know. Otherwise, the trick is gone. The boat. You know, just like I and Soul are like fanatic too. Can we ask advice for whizzing a tiefling? I'd have to make a new Weepus on the spot. That might take me a while. The Padoru took a rowboat to the North Pole. I hope she didn't drown, yeah? I mean, what you can do is roll for intelligence. And then you can see if you understand his advice for whizzing tieflings. How about that? It will save me making a new Weepus. Then we have to Annex teach him how to spell better. He shakes his head. You get the impression he's happy with the way he spells. Can you shove the dabbers into the burlap sack? Are you sure you want to try to shove the dabbers in a burlap sack? Are you sure? Still one of us out here, it would be a disgrace to hold for attentions. Yes? No? You are the city of Sigil, the lady of... the lady of pain is here, you know? Sorry, I don't know what the dabbers is, what could go wrong? There's an instant game over, most likely. Sorry, but works on my machine. I need to translate for later stuff. Put them in the bag. I'll add to the options. Now this can definitely do damage stuff with those horns. I wouldn't be worried about the dabbers. I'd worry about the Lady of Pain. With dabbers in bag. What were the other things? Ask advice for raising tieflings. Go find the boat. Yeah, it's a Planescape type D&D campaign. Though technically we're just in Planescape for now. That's right. Okay, let's explore our options and find out how many endings this game has. Okay, hold on. Putting this one away. Start pull. Is that gift in the background being guarded by anyone? No, it's part of the trail. You guys can follow. And that was like a small creature because I stepped through. I was talking to one. No, it's the big guy. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay, okay. 1. Okay, okay. 2. Okay, okay. I want to wish the dabbers. Oh, heck. Ring the vote? I'm doing the vote for the YouTube side. YouTube side is voting too. That's me putting the votes in. No need for advice. I want to wish the dabbers. Okay, I guess you guys option to suggest I already prepared the puzzle. I certainly did not. I certainly did not. So, rather than spending 10 minutes making you guys another rebus, you guys are gonna roll for whether or not you understand the dabbers' advice. To, you know, not for efficiency's sake. Okay, you think you can follow what the dabbers is saying? The dabbers is saying to, like, you know, don't comment on the tail, don't grab the horns, but also you might have already bombed it with the tiefling you tried to whiz earlier. It might already be too late for you. I'm afraid. Is roughly what he was saying. Last night I bombed plus burger your tiefling. Asked the guys on the bridge to push the bun down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back up here. Reload the save. Thanks, dabbers. Now into the sack you go. Don't grab the tail. Don't grab the game. Then we're bun zoned. It's so over. Tieflings are easy to whiz. Just say they look a bit celestial and watch them lose it. Don't comment on the tail. I didn't hear do touch the tail. You shouldn't touch the tail, probably. We're bun zoned. It's so over. The best part is Joe commenting on the flapper and grabbing the horns. I'm not a tiefling, though. Give the skull to in the back spaghetti hair. Okay. Hold on. Give skull spaghetti hair. Directions to nearest dock. Reload save. Mod the file. No installing custom game mods on the tiefling. Ask guys to push bun down. Okay. So you stole our heart just like a thief? Oh, thank you. Okay. Want some fun? Supporting Placegate has to be a championship. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Okay. Want some fun, but I like to see where this will lead. Go into chaos mode. Okay. I think 2 is winning out here. But Jorunna was an option. Oh, don't worry. Don't you worry. You ask the Dabbas to show you where the nearest dock is. And he points at a portal that appears to be going to a watery beach. You update your journal. You have updated your journal. And with the directions and all the other things. And you go and waddle on over to where the beach is supposed to be. Okay. You go to the portal and you land on a beautiful beach. A bun in a captain's hat is standing on the beach, and in the distance you see a shipwreck. What do you do? It's a little loud, sorry. There you go. And there is something in the bottom right of the corner. Yep, you found your bikini bun. Well done. You found your secret present. 1 second. One moment. Aha. There it is. The bikini bun from the beach. You got it. Play with the bikini buns. Oh, you could take all your bikini buns out. Adol's drowning. This isn't about him. Gonna go off screen and cast fist on the pianist. Hold on. Let me first add it to your inventory. Use the burn bikini bun, let them fight. Okay, hold on. Peak side quest, yes. Talk to Captain Bun. Take out bikini buns for party. Go bikini buns for fight to death. Look for fishing minigame. There we go. Show Annex the view. Annex peeks out of your inventory and says, "Gosh, this place looks beautiful. I wish one day I will be able to see such lovely things from my Annex." Perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. How about surfing bun? There's no surfing bun, it seems. Save Ado isn't on there. Where's Dogi? Is he alright? Okay, a lot of you guys are looking for a fishing minigame. I'm gonna have to warn you guys now that I did not plan a fishing minigame. I can let you guys fish with your bare hands or with an item of choice. See if you catch one. How about that? Fishing might be the only way to save Adol. Kind of RPG doesn't have a fishing minigame. I'm sorry. Can I fish out Adol? Who knows? Who knows? Catch a fish with that account for 2. I fished my journal. Okay. You guys look for a fishing minigame, but in absence of fishing minigame, you try to fish. You string together your spaghetti, and hold it in your bare hands, I guess. Kind of let it dangle. I think, is that with disadvantage? The fish might bite. Let's still. Let me pull up the dice. Okay. Let's see. All the games need fishing mini games. That's still. Oh, that's spaghetti. Scoop up with the Alex. We're trying this with the spaghetti. Let's see. Like a bad date. Oh, we got. I hope you guys at least take your spaghetti home, but pretty well. Somehow, your spaghetti catches a fish. Somehow, you managed to catch a fish. I don't know how you did it. But you did it. You did it, somehow. Well done, you guys. I'll add this fish to your inventory. And you didn't even lose all of your spaghetti. If you guys had filled that, I would have like removed the spaghetti from your inventory. It helped, it helped. There we go. You guys got a fish. Now you got anchovy spaghetti, yeah? Then what would you like to do next? Let me see. Yeah. Smack someone with a fish. Talk to Captain Bun. Okay. Can we use fish as a club? I mean, I think so. Okay, trade fish for sleek cat and hat. Trade fish for hats. Okay. There we go. There we go. They made the Rebusans for a bun wanted device. Oh, let's go. Oh, okay. Is it 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, okay. That always gives +2. We need the hat. Oh, okay, okay. You might have to grab a hat if you guys manage. Okay. It seems you guys want to trade for the hats. Okay. We need the hat to make our muscles bang more. Okay. I'll let you guys roll for it. Let's see. Start playing with the bikini buns so Captain would come see what's up and be more agreeable. Let's see. What do you trade for the hat? Might actually be the... It was... You guys want to trade the fish. I'm not sure how... The captain looks you over and says... It is a mighty fine hat. I'm the captain after all, and that's just a fish. I could fish many fish. I'm not sure if this is a trade, I'm afraid. Yeah, I could get... I need at least 5 fish. Let's trade the annex. It hasn't been useful for a while, or for a bikini bun. Okay. Let's trade the accept trade. No, you guys chose the trade. He didn't accept yet. Okay, trades. Bikini bun. Annex. Use charisma of bikini buns for more favorable trade. Fish is shiny and can evolve into red dragon. Okay. Argue, charisma, intelligence. Okay. There we go. Can the bikini buns live in the annex? Okay. Make a choice. Forget the hat. You should get more buns. Get the yellow bikini bun to finish our connection. I mean, technically the bikini bun is already part of your collection. I just haven't like put it in the inventory yet in case you wanted to use it on the beach. Want the hat, we can steal it from the annex. Okay, okay. Speaking of which, it looks like you guys want to use this bikini bun. Use the bikini buns to like try to charm this guy. So let me pull some bikini buns out. Okay. The bikini black buns, they slide up to the guy. And they go like... There you go. Okay. The bikini buns slide up to the captain and they go, "Hey, handsome. I think that, like, captain hats are kind of last year, you know? I think you'd look so much hotter if you had a fish." And then I kind of touch like his mochi and stuff, and like, you know, kind of suggestively. I guess that was with advantage then. Got skedaddle. No worries. Thank you for coming. Okay. It's not much better. And he says, now, ladies. I know you guys get hot for fishing, but I got plenty of fish back home if you want to see them. Don't you worry, ladies. Don't you worry. I'm sorry, even with advantage, you guys didn't roll much higher. Cast fist. Okay, hold on. Wait, you guys shouldn't have the Jiggy anymore. Sorry about that. The Jiggy should be out of your inventory. Cast fish, cast fist. Talk to captain. Okay, so you guys use the Jiggy in the Jiggy machine. Okay. There's no present wheel here. No. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Cast fish. Okay. You guys, Captain does like bikini guns, so we should flex our manly arms. I see. Okay. Option 1 seems like it will flop. I like a fish, yeah. If he's a captain, he probably has a ship, yeah. Okay. You cast the fish out of your inventory at the captain, and it flops against his head. Hold on. And he says, "Oi! Thanks for the fish! We ain't got time for that." But he does, like, you know, show off the fish to all the ladies. Then we're gonna slap her. No, you guys did cast fish, not slap fish. You guys have lost your fish. The captain now has the fish and is using it to impress all the bikini buns, and the bikini buns are swooning a little bit. They are like, "Oh my, that's a big fish you got there." Sven's gonna steal your bikini buns. Oh no. Reload to save. It's gonna take all bikini buns with our fish. This is so sad. Is crying a free action? Crying is a free action. Alright, ladies, back in the inventory you go. The captain spots you and goes, "Hey, you see that over there in the distance? That ship is sinking, and I heard a very fancy lad adventurer was on it. You know what that means, right?" And he looks you in the eye, says, "Treasure. Now, I ain't a good swimmer, but I can tell you are pretty good. Now, I've got a deal for you. You return. I give you the oxygen bubble you need, and you return with all the treasure that this guy left down there. And you can keep whatever else you find. I only want his armor and fancy stuff. You got that, but everything else you can keep." Do we have a deal? First Bikini Bun's leaving us. We want our heart back. Last Christmas I gave you a heart. At the very next day, negotiate for hats. You can try negotiating for hats if you bring them on the armor, sure. Does the ship have cannons? I don't know if the ship has cannons. There might be. We'll keep aside if we get stuff. Let me see. This might be an easier roll because now you're negotiating. No. It was like, "Listen up, bucko. We don't have time for this. We have treasure to get. This isn't about hats. You could maybe find a hat under there. This is my hat, and I'm the captain, and you don't get my hat. You got that? You got that? Now go get me some armor and a sword, and I might just help you with some other things. I in fact have exactly what you need." And Bunny. He looks at you suggestively and wiggles his eyebrows. I know where that Padoru of yours has gone off to. That's right, I've heard stories of the bun who's looking for the Padoru. And if you don't get me that armor, I ain't telling you anything. Now get in the ocean. This guy's a tough customer. Should go get the armor and then whisk back our ladies with it. Good thinking, good thinking. This is a good hat to have, yeah. Are you guys jumping down? There will be much treasure to be found, presumably. So it might be a good idea to check it out. Bun in the shining armor, yeah. Okay. You go down. Deep, deep below the ocean. There are all kinds of things to interact with, or so it appears. What would you guys like to investigate? Okay, bother shark. Bother fish. A whiz shark. Top right, you found the present. Well done, well done. You got your gift, which is another a bikini bun. A sexy mermaid clamshell bikini bun. There we go. I can talk to Bun in a wreckage. Bench press LOP. Okay. Can't let this one be C the captain, huh? Oh, wait. That's how I'm doing with the bikini bun in his inventory. I think the bikini bun might have just been hanging out. You know, as we say quizzes, or if you find a moment downtime, I've made a special themed fan art. Oh. Is it there yet? It might be maybe after Christmas. Can we whisk the pink thing? You can try. Whisk jellyfish. Is there a way to blast the wall? Okay. Can we steal the whip from the shark? Hold on, let's start with this. There we go. Can the annex swim? You went down alone, the annex isn't there. Bikini Bun was his legendary weapon from the last adventure he was on. Is that Remy back there? It does look like Remy, doesn't it? Okay. Is that chair hiding behind seaweed? Yeah. Okay. It's going. A lot of bench pressing Lopi right now. a lot of bench pressing Lopi. Okay. And for Lopi then she's legally required to help us for the rest of the quest. Bench pressing is just the correct way to wizard. This is technically true, it's the best way to do it. It does seem that you guys are going mostly for the whiz right now. Which might, do you guys want to combine whiz and bench press? And like bench presser to wizard? You go over to a Lopi. And, wait, we need to roll the dice first. See if you guys can bench press there. Sharks are pretty heavy. But you're on the water, so that will help. Okay. Ugh. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, that int build is not serving you well. It's over. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. Whistler's buns, just like the ocean. We've chosen might be the wizard, but you're not doing very well for a wizard. Even with those arms, yeah? Inbuilt with everything into con. Well, you try to lift a Lopi, and you're not very good. She gets a bit flustered, and she goes, "Hey, what are you doing? Come, no, don't move me!" And she like wiggles back against you, and in doing so, you'd catch a glimpse of what she's trying to hide. I have to protect the sanctity and the sacredness of this stream. You can't move me aside. There's something terrible behind me. Or is it just decorations? Maybe wearing a muscle suit, yeah? So the stream, that's an ocean you're in. She's breaking the fourth wall. Can be damn if never played to be in D&D? Yeah, sure. Just be the first one to do it. She's hiding the treasure. Stuff them into the bag. More interesting what's behind you. And she shakes her head. She shakes her head. Don't do it. Can we nerd out about marine biology trivia? Buns don't have arms. Well, you guys do technically right now. Try to convince Krista to order Lopi to move. The Lutra lost and needs her help. Okay. Let's just do both of those in order. Okay, so the first one will be Charisma on Krista trying to get it to move. Krista shakes her head and says she's taking a really nice nap and she doesn't want to help right now. You can try to tell Lutra is lost again. Oh, the seal got into the liquor and was heading to the room. Hold on. You try to lie to her that Lutra is lost and she just looks at you like, stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. You then tell her that Penny got stuck in the liquor and was heading to my room. And she squints her eyes because you have been lying to her a bunch. And she says, really now? Really? and she's like, oh, dang it, I can't risk it. And then turns to her weight records again. Okay, and she leaves the scene. In doing so, exposing Gutsman's ass to the whole screen, demonetizing this video. Why did you guys have to do it? Dun dun dun. What area would you like to investigate next? Alcohol physics everything. Took the Christmas from us, so we took your monetization. That was not me, that was Padoru. The chest and the seaweed. You have to clarify which seaweed, which chest. Slept. Can we ride the fish? I can try interacting with the fish. The broken boards. The broken boards. Wait, the one that has a broken board in front of it. Okay. So let's do some of these in order. You first go to the chest that has the. Hold on. To find my chest. You go to the chest here that has the broken board in front of it. You open it up, and inside you find a bunch of moving boxes that were unopened. It seems that some of those wound up under the ocean, unfortunately. What's in our inventory? Good question, hold on. Let me grab your inventory along. Here's your inventory. Let me put all, turn the bombs off for a second. They are now on the beach. Oh, it's the captain. Okay. Can I recognize those? Yes, you can. Look for explosive PSP. You don't see a PSP among them. They're a bit soggy right now. they're quite soggy right now. Good thing no one here would leave their boxes packed. The leaves for the captain. They're still on shore. They're not diving with you. But I guess you have like one bikini bun. that you found underwater here, so she can go into your inventory. Even the seafloor is safe from boxes of Ditto merch. Oh. Alas. Okay. Do you want to take the boxes, or do you want to keep investigating? Check out the other chest. Okay, okay. You guys move on over to the other chests. Here we go. You open it up. And it's got an old bone inside. Old bone gets added to your inventory. There you go. Bone in your inventory. It seems the boxes are full of soggy paperwork, dittos, but no PSP. There's some doujinshi, but the pages are blurry and the ink has ran. Guys, neither were locked? Nope. They're quite old. Get into them easily. And put one of the boxes in our inventory. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a really good int item in Bloodborne, the bone. The Bloodborne. Boxes are still intact, they must be magical. Could it be the armor the captain is after? Could it be? Could it be that this is the armor after all? Hold on. Putting box into your inventory. These are starting to take up a bit of space compared to the other ones. Dual wield to bones. Can we use Gutsman to break the wall at the bottom? Okay, let's roll for it. See if you can convince Gutsman to smash the wall. Blurry, blurry Star Fox, not berry. Okay. The wall is indeed cracked, yes. Okay, so you use Gutsman. And with the power of Gutsman, you manage to crack the wall. And behind the wall, you see... Oh? Is Doggy! Hiya, Doggy. It seems he also sank with the ship earlier. He says, "Aw, man, I was about to hit that wall myself. I could have had it if it wasn't for that Paxi Gutsman. Save him as he is, darling." Okay, okay. You help Doggy swim up to the surface. There you go. Must be fake. Doggy would have smashed the wall himself. He was just about to. And then you guys did it for him. Doggy beats Gutsman's ass. Put him in the inventory. He's already swam away, unfortunately. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Okay. Where would you guys like to look next? Which area would you like to investigate? Mr. Doggy out, unfortunately. You lose the jar before I opened it. Yeah! I did! Is Doggy the Gutsman of Ease? Yes. Pick up the scrap metal in the seaweed. You dig through the seaweed in the middle, and you pick up the scrap metal. Surely nobody could be looking for this bin. Good thing you... Yep, just a piece of scrap metal. You found the armor, you guys. You did it. Well done. I'm gonna put your armor in your inventory. There you go. What's up on the ship hiding? It's a good question. There you go. Hey, Ignis. Don't see him die. Maybe we can see him on the beach. Yeah. Sword is the cardboard is stronger. Can you talk to the bun in the rack? Absolutely, absolutely. He's hiding something. How about the white bun-like shape behind the rock? You peek behind the rock. And... Hold on. Wait 1 second. I'm trying to find it. There you go. You peek behind the rock. And there is... a door. You find a door. It is munching. And Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. You have found a jaw. Where else would you like to look? What's a jaw munching? A jaw Dorotos. Do we feed her the spaghetti? You can feed this Joro the spaghetti. You want to tame it with the spaghetti? Oh, to see if it will follow you along. I want a bowl. Tame Joro with spaghetti. Yes. No. Okay. Stay back, toxic feet. Man, those Dorotos are soggy. Those Dorotos are soggy. Okay. Okay, I think that seems to be a yes so far. It seems to be a most sounding nice. He has low food standards. This is still. Let me grab your spaghetti. Okay. You reach out with your spaghetti and put it in front of the Doro, looking expectantly. And it looks you in the eye and starts munching the spaghetti. And then it lightly nods. Congratulations. You have tamed the Joro. You can now take a Joro with you. Okay, hold on. There you go. Put that in there. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Spaghetti. You can't use the spaghetti anymore. It's the Joro's now. Look at how majestic it is, right? Okay, ask the bun and shipwreck about the bungeon. Keep the thing on a leash or it will eat us next. Can we ride the mighty sweet? You can probably ride the Joro, yeah? Okay, talk to Bun. Talk to Bun. And keep it on a leash. Oh, it seems like most of you guys just want to talk to the Bun, so let's just do that. Okay, use your jaw like a boat, just like the ones they took around the city. Exactly. That's right. Hello, Bun, have you seen a sword anywhere? The Bun says, I have! In fact, it is super easy to see the sword from my perspective. It's maybe a little bit hard for you guys to see, what with like angles and stuff, but yep, I can see a sword right now. It's right about there. That's right. It's very easy when you can just look behind the objects. Can we convince the giant fish to come to land? Can you speak fish? What happens if we run out of food for the Joro? Can we play fetch with the Joro using the bone? Need an angler to get the sword. It makes so much sense. Is the seaweed on the right? Okay. You're checking the seaweed on the right and parting the seaweed. Oh. You find a diddle! Can we turn around? No, but that's a clue as to where it might be. That's a clue as to where it might be, though. There was a diddle hiding there. Look behind the coral reef. Okay. Look behind the coral reef and... Oh no! It's a PSP that's on fire and it's gonna blow! You're gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw! You narrowly managed to dodge the explosion! You did not take damage. Well done. You dodged it. Whew. That was dangerous for a second there. Okay. It seems the PSP might have another charge in it, so the PSP can be added to your inventory in case you need a bomb later. There you go. Should have thrown that the boxes might have breached. Can you convince Ditto to turn into a sword? Do you have a picture of the sword for it to turn into? It needs to have a reference, I'm afraid. PSP is not in the boxes, we should look inside them. There was nothing of note in the boxes, unfortunately. Can you use it to trick the wreckage bun that there is better treasure? You can try. I will say, you guys have not found the sword or the shield yet. Look behind the ship where the bun is. Okay. 1 second. You look behind the ship with the bun inside of it. And there's nothing behind that ship. Nothing behind that one. Can you look behind the clownfish? Yes, you can. You shoo the clownfish away. And fish swims away. And there it is. The shield. You found it. You found it. Add it to your inventory. So as you did it to turn into a holy sword, you need to have an example of the holy sword or it won't be able to do it. I'm afraid. Lift the jellyfish. Okay, you lift the jellyfish to look underneath. It's a good picture, Falker, but I mean, you can try. I'll allow it as a try. Give me 1 second. First, you're lifting the jellyfish. 1 second. Oh. Ah, you found the bells that adult wants. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. The inventory is getting a little full. There you go. There you go. Okay, the sword must be behind me. There's nothing behind me. I wouldn't be so mean. Don't worry. Okay. I got it. Must finish the M&D. No worries. Have a good day. Okay. Are you finding Nemo? Where's the armor? Well, you guys already have the armor. You're missing the sword. So you guys can keep looking for the sword, or you can use Falker's suggestion of showing this picture to a Ditto and asking it to turn into one, at which point you would have to convince the captain that it's Adel's legendary sword. We have 2 chests, use them to organize it. Okay, okay. Put things into boxes to give more space and make things melee. I mean, that's technically how it goes. That is technically how it goes. But a little bit tricky for me to do. So just imagine it's in the chest. Look behind the taller rock. Okay. You guys look behind the taller rock. 1 second. The big rock. Wait, where's my big rock? There we go. Can you ring out the bells to try to attack the wreck bun out? Would you say it's a demon? Oh, it appears you guys have found the swords. Well done, well done. Yeah, guys, great stream. It's sleep time, sleep tight. Merry Christmas. Okay, you guys have found the swords. Well done, well done. Here we go. Okay, I have a reference for a Ditto. Can you wing the Ditto anyway? You can try to convince the Ditto to come along. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. That's the bone what's behind them. 1 second. First you try to convince the Ditto. The Ditto might only come along if it's interesting to it, unfortunately. What do you have to offer, the Ditto? That might make it interesting for it to come along with you, I'm afraid. Because it's not convinced right now. Entering the second sunken ship. You check in the second sunken ship. Oh. And there's a soggy tissue! Let's go! You found the greatest item of them all. Okay, soggy tissue gets added to your inventory. Wait, where did I put the soggy tissue? I might have lost the soggy tissue. Oh god, I have like too much stuff here. I'll find it back, don't worry. Over spaghetti to Ditto. The spaghetti you don't have anymore. It's a Joe's now. It's D&D with Christmas theme. It's very loosely, yeah? You put that art to new Digimon on your cast with KFC. Nice! Search around for chloroform. Let's snuff the life out of the captain. I tell it that you wanna know something really neat. I know this wonderfully cute streamer called Jorunna and she's like a multi-hundred of Dittos. Don't you wanna party with them? I enticed the Ditto with a soggy tissue. Okay, you say this and also give the Ditto a soggy tissue. And it agrees to come along. Okay. Okay. There they go. It's you promised it the right with Joru as well. Yeah. There we go. Oop. There's very little space left here. Some of these were not necessarily meant to be taken. Okay. There we go. Gained 1 ditto. Your ditto is soggy now. Not give. It has taken the tissue from you, I'm afraid. Back to the shore. Hold on. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Environment for it's very neat, these items. It's true. They're very vital. They're extremely necessary. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Lots of ones. One is definitely winning still, if we're including all the YouTube ones as well. There you go. I can only compensate for a little. There you go. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a 1. Okay. What you say to the bun? There's a bun in the ship. What you tell him? There we go. Who's your friends? That's my friends. That's my friend. That's Remy. He cooks for me. I need him to cook. If he doesn't cook, I go hungry. And you won't like me when I'm hungry. I need Remy here. So he can cook. Okay? Tell him about the amazing hat the captain has. That sounds like a pretty good hat. Yeah. Throw a bomb. Down the ship's on fire. You only have 1 bomb, by the way, you guys. It's a bomb where you looking, you bastard. Were you trying to kill us? No. I was looking over by the rock. That's where the sword was, you know. I could see it right from here. Yeah. Can you cook us a burger? I already ate the burger. You'd have to find more ingredients. Yeah. Did you sink the ship? No, I just found it like this. There used to be a lot of treasure inside, but most of it has been taken at this point, I'm afraid. That said, if you have something good to trade me, then maybe I will let you borrow my friend Remy. I'll consider it. No burger, time to pack this man. Hold on. What do ask advice to his teammates? Cast fist. Okay. Put him in the bag. Okay. Now let's start a pool. Use the grenade, old man. Hold on. Use the PSP on him. Cast fist. Ask advice on tieflings. Put him in the bag. Okay. There. Go. The bun is stonewalling us. I've had enough. I think you guys are bombing this guy, huh? Okay. Let's wrap that one up then. Let's go. You guys take the PSP from your inventory and throw it right at the bun. It explodes, and in doing so, you guys have used your one-time grenade. But the bun is defeated. it gets knocked out. 1 second, I need to find them. The bun is knocked out, and Remy is free. You guys can put Remy in your inventory. Spent so many items on this screen. That's okay, your inventory is quite full. Take the bun for mercy. You guys want to take the bun too? It is knocked out, it can't technically protest. The bun goes in too. Okay. So much bun on bun violence. The bun will burn in hell. It's a civil war, man. Okay, you guys take a slightly crispy bun with you. Okay. The bun is ammo. Okay. So, you've explored under the ocean. Put into one of the chests and tell Joe to sit on top of the chest. That seems like it would be a vote, because in that case, you guys lose your Joro. What's the 8-foot tall tabaxi cleric in the party does, yeah. Okay, hold on. Put bun in chest and make Joro sit on top. Yes, no. Okay. Now I want to bun a PSP at Twitch buns. Buns aren't meant to fight. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Civil War for the Holy PSP. One time he had many people, 4 people from different factions in his backpack. Okay, the part. This is for the dead bun. Yes. You can't lose the Joe too. The poor fella has had it hard enough. Oh, I think yes is actually winning. I'm keeping a mental tally of the votes on both sides. I need to find a way to make the Ratatouille into the big rat that makes all the rules. Can't wait to replay the VOD so I can reload my save and try the other endings. Okay, I think the bun is going into the chest. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take first the bun out of the inventory. Next, we're taking one of the chests. Putting the bun inside of the chest. There we go. And then putting the Doro on top of it. The stand card. Why must you torture him so? He just wanted to eat Remy spaghetti. Give the captain 4 bikini buns. He's not into the buns at all. Okay, now that you have sufficiently tortured the bun, do you guys want to return to the surface? Or is there anything else you'd still like to do down here? You spend our spaghetti on that, Joel. That's still... Oh, that's right, I need to get rid of your spaghetti now. Nearly forgot. It's not into bikini buns. Bury the chest and Doro. For the love of God, bun tresor. Return to service. Okay. You return to the surface with extra things in your inventory, including the items that were asked for. Hold on. Let me surround this guy with all the bikini buns again. That he was surrounded with before. Hold up. There we go. Okay. This guy was loaded with bikini buns. Here we go. Okay. Dump the scrap metal on the beat like it's worthless. Okay. Can have Remy make more spaghetti, but still. Give it to Captain Bunny armor, sword, and the shield. Okay. You take the various things out of your inventory. There we go. Oh, that's a chest. Hold on. That's the wrong one. There's a lot of stuff in your inventory. Taking all the worthless stuff out of your inventory. 1 second. So all this stuff you don't care for this. Where's this one? There we go. There's the armor. Dump the armor on the beach. These all get dumped on the beach. There you go. You've saved the PSP for this guy. Oh, this poor dumbass. We have 2 weapons, we can just kill him. Technically, you're getting directions from this guy too. This isn't junk. How are you gonna use this? You have more important things, like a soggy tissue. You know what I mean? Okay, put the bells there. Got it. Never know when you might need extra junk in the back for a fun adventure. Okay. 1 second. Okay, so you guys want to whiz back your ladies by putting on the armor and the weapons first. Okay, hold on. Before you hand it all over, you briefly equip all the items. 1 second. Here you go. Here you go. And damn, I look good. Yeah, you guys do. How long does it take for Al to trial? He seems to be fine. Don't worry. It's like the meme, you know. This ain't about him. Okay. I think you can roll with advantage on that. There you go. Okay. Let's roll. Oh man, but that's okay. You do have +2 charisma with all this stuff on, and you wink at the ladies and go like, "Hey ladies, check me out. I don't even need all of this stuff to be sexy. I'm just a natural like that." And you cast it all away, and the ladies are like, "Damn, he's so cool. He's embracing his natural beauty." And they like walk back your way. You're flexing on these guys, yeah? I'm missing 1 bikini bun. There you go. There we go. They rejoin you. He's so cool, riding into battle without any armor. These buns are so fickle. The whizzing wouldn't work on the fish though. We lost our fish. It was 500 polka dollars. Yeah, no, the guy still has your fish. The guy still has your fish. Distract the captain by telling him there's a 3-headed monkey behind him and steal his hat. Okay. It's like Wiz trying to level 100 on the first island in the game. Okay, hold on. It somehow works. The captain looks around. Second. Captain looks the other way. Oh, not like that. There you go. He looks the other way. And while he does, you manage to yoink away his hat, making him just a regular old bun. There you go. Now I have to find you guys a Captain Hat PNG. It might not be the same hat. 1 second. Okay. Okay, never knew what happened. You were so smooth, he didn't even notice. He didn't even notice it. There you go. You now have a hat. Do you guys just want to wear it? There we go. We'll never realize it was us. Okay. Sometimes items look different on different NPCs. Exactly. It's a character class. That's what it is. Yes, we want to be the captain now. Should give us +1 charisma for the jailer charm. Sure, you guys get +1 charisma on your future walls with your hat. It would have helped us with the Navy goals earlier. Okay. So now you guys have a bunch of stolen valor. The other guy says, thank you so much for getting all the treasure I asked you for. And he collects it. Snazzy hat, by the way. Where'd you get that? Looks really good on you. As promised, I will tell you where your friend has gone off to. Or I guess I shouldn't say your friend. The Padoru you're looking for, right? Well, truth be told, she used to be on that ship with Ado over there. But then this ship crashed. It seems Ado might have been at the steering wheel. Don't know why they let him do that. Either way, she went over that way. And he points to the next screen. 2 armor foes wearing full Clarion armor suit with a dandy captain hat. Unfortunately, you don't have the Clarion armor anymore. Unfortunately. Okay. We waddle to the next location. Points with what? He points with the fish. Points with the fish. Okay. Let me grab all of this. Guys, I don't into thinking we tasked him with gathering loot for us. After all, we have the hat, and that's the authority. It's gonna be a tough roll, but let's see if you can pull it off. No, even with +1, that's a hard one to buy. Sorry. Give Joe +10 for the whole stream. It was worth getting the afternoon. Oh, thank you. Okay, did we wobble before asking for direction? Just a hat, yeah. You didn't notice, you guys were really smooth about it. But you did give away the armor and stuff. Okay, so Captain Flex heads on over to the... Wait, do you guys want to try to get the captain into the bag? I mean, it's... Once again, it's gonna be a contest roll. I'll put a poll for it. Because this might lose your health if you fail it, so... Okay, there we go. Where'd Shellbun go? Hold on. I might have forgotten the Shellbun on the other screen. Don't worry, we'll take it with us. Need to put some of these buns back anyway. Shellbun. Hold on. Where did the Shellbun go? Ah, there she is. She was hiding over there. There we go. She went off screen for a second. Those tricky bikini buns, you know. Easy to lose them sometimes. Okay. No, you don't have spaghetti for health anymore. Not still. You don't. Okay, and just you guys decide. I'm gonna be putting bikini buns back into your inventory for the next screen. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's an adventure game. Put everything in the bag. It seems most of you guys are playing it safe. We can still eat Remy for health. And not taking, not trying to force the former captain into the bag. Can't put them in the bag with bikini buns. Who knows what's going on in there? That's still... You might get a baby boom. Okay. Yeah, I know the ways to use the old bone to ace the next fight. I was going for infinite spaghetti works. We just solved world hunger. Where's our Joe and Jessie sitting on with our slave? I mean, non-volunteered helper. Oh, you guys left it under the ocean. It's there. It's on the ocean, you guys. You imprisoned him. Just a funny little bit of torture before you went on your way. Okay. You follow where the captain pointed you towards. And you find a lovely Japanese countryside. Oh, you guys don't have this fish anymore. I need to get rid of this magic carp. Need to remove your magic carp. I'm sorry, you guys. Where did this magic carp come from? 1 second. You guys don't have the magic carp. That one's going away. There we go. Awesome person Joe as his jailer, yeah? Can we have Remy Pirates akin to a mecha to gain bonuses during dex checks? Yes. If you try. The second one to Petty Woman and see if she pets us. You try drawing a circle around the pretty woman, and she gives you a little pat on the head. Over the wolf a bone. Well done. You have solved my Okami puzzle. I didn't even have to tell you guys. He looked hungry. She looked hungry. Awatahasu looks very grateful. That's what the bone was for. You guys you got the instinct. Well done, well done. You heard Awatahasu's belly growl, and you quickly give her a bone. Can't leave yet. You haven't found the present yet. You guys haven't found the hidden present yet. See the bone or us who's gonna eat. And Awatahasu points up at the sky, and as a token of gratitude, you get the impression that you guys can call upon a favor of the gods to draw anything, any item you want. So choose carefully. Any item you desire. I told you. Inky Joanna. A present. So the bubble toy. Burger. Ability to risk everyone. I don't know what that is in an item. Another hat. Another jaw. Feet. A healing item. I did not do a great moment to ask for more wishes. 2 more wishes. You know, let me connect both to escape, so Bob was still connected though. It's not my fault. I know, you guys left it there. Okay, what does your heart desire? The gods will grant your wish. There you go. Should get the beach window for +2 is. This is a tough choice. Very tough, very tough. Oh, you guys are really sweet. I'm already on the screen, you know. Are you trying to drag me into the game? Love is still connected to Jorunna, if I'm correctly. That's still love. You guys are in character. Love is still connected to Jorunna. You guys. You could have anything, any item, you know. Jimmy got a left jaw too. I think I'll find a PNG for you guys to take with you. No, you are sweet, thank you. Correct, I choose Joe. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Shaka was in the bowl. You had only a brief moment of time to throw suggestions in. I'm afraid. Okay, we're just getting cardboard cut out. No, you guys will get a job if you get it. Chikana. Wow, Ina, Yasashino. That another jaw so we can upgrade you to +2. Well, it seems that you guys call upon the gods for Jorunna. You guys pray towards the gods, and they slowly draw the ink into the sky like this. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's Jogo lights. Yep. There we go. lines connect. Lower accurate, no nose. You know what, Joe? I know what glory, I mean. The sky sparkles, and a bright shining light congregates around the stars. As it materializes before you, that which your heart desired the most appears right there once I find a good BNG for it. 1 second. I didn't think you would pick me. You guys had anything. Exactly how I see Joe in my dreams. 1 moment. 1 second, 1 second. I need to quickly find. There we go. Joe appears from the sky. There we go. There we go. Still kind of wish we did +2 wishes. I would have honored it, but good eventing, gonna pick my Yoshi. Wow. With 2 extra buns, comes with 2 buns. So you guys have now gotten me to join your party as gratitude from Amaterasu. The water wheel, yes, and Jorunna fan has found the hidden treasure on this screen. It is indeed in the water wheel this time around. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? We insta-win, roll the credits. There it is. Looks like she ninja throws buns for -1, yeah? This cut went to the file cabinet saying, give me a second. Okay. Go. And then you found 2 buns for the price of 1. A twin bikini bun! Well done, well done. That was it, but I second guessed. Aww. You found the plot buns, you did it. Well done, well done. You found the... You did it! Well done, well done. Let me go put that in your inventory. Is that what Joe does it? No! 12 buns for the road. You mean like this? Wow, that goes into your inventory. Okay, up it goes, up it goes. There we go. Excuse the snowball version of Bikini One. I needed a reward to put inside of the treasures for the hidden item finding minigame. Can you touch the booba buns to us? I mean, I guess Paul attach booba buns to self. Yes. No. This one didn't know if I found that one, yeah? We have the bikini one. I'm not flat. This is just a bikini one. Another +1 charm. Yeah, sure. Or there's another +1 charisma. Sure, why not? Okay, it's overwhelming me 1 if I'm adding all the YouTube ones to it. By quite a large margin. Okay then. Booba buns have been... Why do you want it? There's no good place to put these, guys. There's truly no good place to put these. I out like here. The +1s do add up, yeah. You guys bad, yeah. It's a perfect place to put them. Well, you have obtained the booba buns. Bigger? You want bigger booba buns? Fine. Here. Stats over aesthetics. Massive. At some point, the booba buns are gonna look a bit silly if I make them too big. Man, just being a head with 2 arms. Dude, chill. Now we appeal to both demographics were unbeatable. Okay, I think you guys look like a great you know, parent, like keeping 2 children in a sling instead, you know. What's the modifier? You now have a total of +2 to charisma. Pivoting from an int to a charisma build. The buns are wrangled. Okay, 1 second. Let's play it lower. I can't play it lower, that's not TOS. Looking at the trail of presents, it seems clear where the next direction would be. I think we're losing 2 ints. I think you guys might be losing 2 ints, yeah? Plus 2 on top of the +2 from the bikini bum with the heart. The bikini bum with the heart is a separate character. Go back to attempt to re-rest the tiefling. We go left. Okay. Spoiler, there was never any int. You guys were an int build though. Okay. You guys, walk on over left. And find yourself in a strange and silly place. Why were we following Padoru? To get the Christmas presents back. That's right, that's right. Oh, one's back, yeah. It's a little cheeky in here. The restaurant trip is hurting my eyes, yeah. This doesn't seem right. She'll put the booba buns on Joe instead. Is this a Costco? This is the Costco, yeah? I think the Christmas tree might be related to the wormhole. Hang Whammy on the red tree. Are you sure you want to put Whammy on the red tree over there? Trade our rat for vodka. Throw a bolt. Okay, hold on. You guys don't have a bolt, so you can't throw a bolt. You would have to throw something else. Hey, cute boy. Hey. So you have to figure something else out. Hold on. Is the Stanley holding the present? Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember where I put the present on this one. No, the Stanley is not holding the present. What's the top left? That is the present. Well done, Leonard. You did find it. Well done, well done. Bolts are infinite. You make a good point, you make a good point. And the bolt was indeed over there. There we go. And you guys found another bikini one. Well, this one isn't a bikini. It's in a uniform. A uniform one piece. Is that a gunman or a statue? That's a stalker. Straight out of Stalker. There you go, that gets added to your inventory. There we go. There we go. Compliment the gentleman on his fancy hats. Oh, thank you, thank you. As you can see, I'm a bit of a chef myself. I had to take over this fine establishment once things went a bit crazy. They used to have buns working here, but the buns kept tripping into the anomalies. So they need a real stalker to take charge of this place. So now I'm the one in charge. Here he has to stalker to throw a bolt. He throws a bolt and it sparks really loudly. Now anime school swimsuit, yes. It's off to the right of the bun standee. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, the BGM is loud? Sorry. There you go. Our steps on the swimsuit don't go over the bunny ears. That would be cute too. But it's cute the way it is already, I think. This white and fluffy over there. I think it's a bun off to the right. That's like just hiding off screen. I'm pretty sure there is something fluffy there. Oh, I think it's a bun. It's like a cloud, yeah. I don't actually remember what's there. It's part of the restaurant though. What's that up next to the inventory? Those are some artifacts, you know, as you can see. This place is full of anomalies, and anomalies tend to leave artifacts behind, so there's a couple of artifacts on the screen as well. Investigate the artifacts. Okay, you go for that specific artifact. 1 second. That one is a broken rock. Wait 1 second, I need to look at the stacks of broken rock artifact stock. There you go. Wait, is there like not like there must be a wiki list what they do, right? So, here we go. In the essence, it's where it cannot be measured by instruments. Wait, what does it do? It's very radioactive. Oh, and it provides physical protection. Physical protection. Yeah. There's no better artifact than the annex to sacrifice her in the sun. Okay, throw a bikini bun into the artifact to disable it. You want to sacrifice a bikini bun? Can we find a way to make the place less swirly? I don't know. Can we stand atop the bikini bun on the annex just as a little text? I mean, you probably could. It just would have come in handy. Physical protection at the cost of dying from rat poisoning, yeah? Oh wait, I need to take away you guys' bone. That one is still from... Ami. There we go. Let's sacrifice the rat. Don't waste the bikini guns. They may all come together at the end game. Stick Remy on the rat tree. Let's put it to a vote. What do? Stick Remy on a rat tree. Okay. Pick up artifacts. Talk to Stalker. Anything else? Definitely need Remy here. There might be some clues that you do. Trade 20 for bone from Stalker. The Stalker doesn't have a bone. Can we get Remy employment? Maybe. You'd have to talk to the Stalker about that. Then that one would give us a full sexy bum body with a complete bikini. That's true. If you combine them. True. Finish the game with 11 bikini buns. Definitely an achievement in this game. So we've been getting bikini bun per level. Okay. Here you go. Remy for the gun. Sure, Stalker has knowledge on how to handle the artifact. 3 is currently edging out 1 by a little bit, if I'm combining the votes. So 3 is currently in the lead. So you guys talk to the Stalker. What do you want to ask the Stalker? What do you want to tell him? What do you want to say? What you ask him? Or propose to him? Was there a bikini bun on the very first scene? No, I don't believe there was one in the tutorial area. I'm looking for a rat who knows how to cook. Ask how to handle artifacts. Ask advice on how to quiz tieflings. Get out of here, Stalker. Ask if he'd like a rat that can cook. Okay. Let me grab Remy. You take out Remy. And you say, this rat cooks a real mean spaghetti. Do you have any interest in it by chance? And he goes, you don't say. I tell you the truth. I've mostly been stalking all these years. I don't actually really know how to cook, but I'm the only one who can navigate the anomaly fields. I've been thinking lately if only there was somebody who could guide my movements. Do you think this rat would be capable? As French would make Italian food. They love spaghetti in France. So he seems pretty interested in this rat. But he's like, I know nothing in this zone comes for free. What do you want in exchange for this rat? Only if you have hair, which the radiation usually kills. Can we put the rat in our bag? I mean, it appears like you're trying to trade the rat right now. What would you want in return for the rat? Stock of fuel Remy as an artifact. I mean, it's not an artifact, but a mutant, surely, of like the zone, right? It's like Ratatouille, the secret to Ratatouille. You want him to guide you through the anomalies? Okay, can I roll this as a juggling check? Make Remy control him and force him to retrieve the artifact. Okay. He is willing to acquiesce to the trade. He will guide you through the anomaly field to wherever you want to go. Picking up artifact along the way if you'd like. Bun with both arms wearing bikini top with 2 other buns in it and wearing the caption hat could approach you with a rat in his hand. The stalker is hallucinating. I mean, actually, if I recall, I think Sneo was trying to increase the bun machina by adding this one. Earlier. You guys are beach buddy ready. God, it's up. By stacking it up. Stalker is confused, very confused. You hand Remy over to the stalker. And Remy is happy to be able to cook in this fine establishment. We're +3. Yeah, you guys are +3 to charm. The stalker is charmed, surely. Very, very charmed. Very, very charmed. He doesn't know why, but you guys just have very high charisma. You see the darnest things in the zone sometimes. He probably thinks you're some weird mutant too. The bum bikini megazord, yep. Any buns drowned yet? Why is everything tripping? We're in the zone. We're in the zone, Volker. The anomaly is going crazy over here. But luckily, this guy agrees to help you out. So you are in luck. You are in luck. And I believe, as a sign of goodwill, he will give you a parting present for helping him get this great gift that he can use for cooking. He gives you a rat burger. Walking around the Christmas tree with a +3 charisma and int build, yep. Guy's slipping, I don't trust him. It's fitting given how the last Bun RPG stream ended, yeah. Nice random muscle buns, you spoiled you entirely. We got our heal back. You guys have a heal again. You guys have a heal again. There we go. Okay. He leads you through the zone. Let me grab all of this. He guides you through the anomalies. Into the shopping screen. Hold on. Let me take that out real quick. Oh, hey, no. Oopsie. 1 second. A moment. Here we go. This one is still in there, so I have to rearrange you guys' buns. I have to rearrange the Zoid. Okay. Taking the inventory over there. The present on the screen is pay to win. Or is it? Got a bounce? No worries, have a good day. Take care, we have no money. 1 second, let me just align this bun real quick. One moment. Ew. There we go. Okay, buff bun is realigned. Remy is still here, yeah. Wait, I have to get rid of Remy, that's too. 1 second. Remy came along by accident. Okay. Now you can choose the traits. But also... White, slightly lower middle. Yes, you have found the secret present. Well spotted, Sneo. And that is this one over here. Ta-da! Good. Can we convince the deal to transform into the shopkeeper? Let me give you guys the options in a moment. But first, you found another bikini one. There we go. This one's in a speedo. How about the mystery tickets? You might have to trade for that one. Merry Christmas. Back in time for the mega store. Okay. There's another bikini bump for the inventory. There you go. Put that in there. I was going to turn to 5k gold and trade away. We need that present. Okay, take a sip of my drink. I hope it hasn't been too noticeable, but my throat has been pretty bad all day. I might be coming down with like the sickness, as the kids say. The squish on this bun though, right? Okay, let's grab the inventory. Wait, what do I have over here? It's like something secret off to the side. Oh, that's the spaghetti I threw away. 1 second, you guys can see it. But it was messing with my hitbox. Okay, now, can we trade the annex? Let me see. 12 timing, yeah, it's I think it's okay, we can talk about sick things later, not during the game. I'm trading Joe for the mystery ticket. Okay, hold on, let me do some options. What, I was a little worried this would make you sick? It sure did, but it is the way it is. Trade annex. Shape shift ditto into gold. Trade Joru for mystery tickets. Sell annex. Little turn into shopkeeper's boss. Okay. There we go. There we go. Charm Mega Man for money. To get a discount. I'm gonna IOU, IO Joru. Shapeshift Ditto into the ticket to skip attack. Okay, okay. Okay. Ditto is currently winning. Oh, now it's tied with Annex again. Okay, okay. Oh, Ditto's taking the lead again. Now he's selling the Annex. Currently it's still turning into the shopkeeper's boss. Okay. Now luckily, Dr. Light is here, so we can try. And sell the Annex. Sell the Annex and trade Annex, same thing. I guess it basically is, yeah? I suppose it roughly is. Okay. So, including YouTube votes, Ditto actually has a small lead here. So you guys have the Ditto turn into that shopkeeper. Here we go. Grab your Ditto. Okay, I'm gonna have to... the shopkeeper's boss. Get a PNG of Dr. Light. Now luckily, Dr. Light is on the screen, so Ditto does have a reference to turn into. 1 second. There we go. There we go. He's so big. There you go. The Ditto has now turned into Dr. Light. Okay. And they I guess the Ditto has to do like a check to see how convinced Mega Man is. And Ditto's talk. You're standing in the background doing the voice for him. You guys are gonna have to coordinate together. I'm afraid. Wait, where did my dice go? Here's my dice. Okay. There we go. Don't forget that Angshan is an eyewitness of the crime. Could be crucial in cornering Padoru, yeah? He's a Ditto face. No, don't worry. This is a good Ditto. Okay. Hey guys. Wow! You guys do a really good Dr. Light impression. Okay. I was gonna say this is gonna be a little bit tough, but the Ditto manages to get it done. You guys do a very, very good Dr. Light impression. And do you guys convince Mega Man that you need to take the remaining inventory out of the store? Yeah, we say Dr. Wiry. Very well, very well. Well done, you guys. And nothing could come as easily as that did. Ditto is pretty great. Ditto is pretty great. Here we go. Unfortunately, to keep it convincing, Ditto is gonna stay behind. You guys have used your one-time Ditto. But you were very successful because you guys are getting some items out of that. Let me grab these things. So first of all, you check inside the box, and inside is a copy of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts! Oh no! Getting forcefully put inside of your item. In your inventory. There you go. There you go, I have to put the sold out sticker on that. There you go. Got scammed! Magma, we need those presents to stop Dr. Wowie. Scammed! He cursed us! You also take the E-Tank, of course. Hold on. Let me find the E-Tank. There we go. E-Tank goes into your inventory. There we go. There we go. That one is also sold out now. There we go. Can we give the nuts and bolts to Joe? You can try. I almost tried Annex Jam for that, yeah. Or we can use like a virus or something to defeat the boss. Was the trade-in value of the game very low? You can give it to join a boss fight. You guys are getting it. That's basically why I put it in, yeah. And finally, you guys also get the mystery tickets. There we go. Put that in there. And by redeeming the mystery tickets, you guys have now unlocked the bonus stage. You guys have unlocked the secret bonus pool. You need to barter for the ticket to go to the secret bonus pool episode. Well done, well done. And also you guys found the exit. So, do you guys want to take a peek at the bonus stage first? Here we go. Let me... You guys have 1 second. I need to get that in the inventory while you're redeeming it, so that's okay. And then take these with me. God, there's like so much to take along now. Okay. Oh, those are coming with me. You have to go to the Chow Garden, basically, yeah. Leave the party for a few hours, came back. Welcome back. So you guys have found the secret pool. Well done. And as you can see, this is where your game progress goes. This is where you can see how many of the hidden collectibles you found. As you can see, it's the secret pool. It's the secret pool, yeah. Okay. There you go. Buns of Wonders. Buns are barely wearing them. More games need this kind of collectible. Let me unlock the buns you have. You can place the bikini buns. Yes, in their appropriate zones. 1 second. You guys have this one. Oh. There you go. One more could fit in here. There we go. You've unlocked the one this beetle. You've unlocked this one. Okay. There we go. Bottom top buns there. Yep, yep. You've unlocked this one. There you go. My QTM can put you on a swimsuit too. Hey X-Men, hi, I can tell which swimsuit is yours. Actually, there's a couple of things that should be here that are currently not showing up, and I'm not sure where they went. I don't know why they're hiding. Because they should be here, but they're not showing. Where'd they go? Oh, that's strange. I'll find them back in a second. But first let's unlock the other ones. Are the buns back outlines? Because they're unlockables. There's a couple of buns that were already hanging out there to begin with. Did you unlock this one? Gotta double check. You did unlock this one too. Okay. They're really sunburned, yeah? I'm slowly like grabbing all the buns you guys unlocked. Pretty sure you guys unlocked. Did you guys unlock this one? I think this is the one with the hats. Can we whisk the flamingo? There we go. Yeah, we let all these buns find bikinis. It's proper pool attire, you know. Now that you guys have, you have this one. Okay, grabbing all the buns. Yep. There we go. That one's very sunburned. I think somehow we accidentally showed the ones not unlocked. Oh, did I? No. Those were just hanging at the pool. Some of them were like for filling in. Some of them were just hanging out. As like a reward for unlocking the secret zone. You know, those were there already. To give some life to the pool. Okay, you don't have this one yet. You do have this one. Here we go. When is the team? I just start playing that Iron 2 with Flamingo. Let's go. Actually, where's my music? I did put music in here. Why is the audio not playing? Oh no! It's a very silent pool right now. Oh well. Can tell the ribbon thing on the sides is the cutest one. Speaking of, nearly got all of them now. That's 18. Do you guys have 18 yet? You guys do. Okay. And I believe you guys are missing just one bun. You guys are missing just one bun. Music stopped and now they're all staring into our souls. I can put some audio back on. 1 second. Let's go with, I don't know, sure, there you go. Put some Okami back in real quick. I had the music here, but I don't have it anymore. It's nice and peaceful, yeah? There's one bun missing. One bun missing currently. But this is your collectible screen. Basically. To keep track of which buns you've collected so far. You are currently missing one bikini bun. And this will be the party screen. That said, there are some things that are not showing up right now. And I'm like, why are they not showing up for the party? One moment. One moment. Why are they not showing? I don't get it. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Why are they invisible? I don't get it. That's concerning. Where did they go? The Navy is supposed to be here. I don't know where they went. I'm just gonna put them back in a second time. I'm just gonna put them back in a second time. They were supposed to be here, but for some reason they're not showing up. Maybe it's because like I've got like too many assets on screen or something. I'm just gonna put them back in. Conceal spell, yeah. The on-team fan from today can work as a bonus for unlocking buns. Ah, perfect. That would be excellent. Here we go. Yep. We left the Navy behind somehow. I don't know what happened. They have their nice hats on too, yeah. I put them in like their little spots. There we go, the Navy is back. They were supposed to be there from the beginning, but for some reason the sources aren't working. Can we put Annex Shan on the empty chair? Are you sure you don't want to take Annex Shan along for the rest of the journey first? Looks like it's cute, right? Had used 4 hot buns to get a single hat, and they all had their own hats already. What is cruel and unfair? Well, they're in the Navy. Okay. This is the collectible screen. I thought it would be fun to have a scene for all your collectibles for all the bikini buns. So now that you guys have witnessed and seen, you guys still need a final bun. You guys can go to the one place you guys know well, the place where it all began, Atlantis. Okay, I'll put the annex in the chair. Fine. Here we go. Okay, annex can be in the resort too. There we go. Okay, God, this is a mess of sources now. Let me grab you guys. Grab the inventory. Grab me. Okay, here we go. What level are we on? You're now going to, I think, level 12. I forget how many scenes I had. John! Atlantis, baby. Here we go. Okay. You have made it. Back to Atlantis. Where it all began, just a little bit lower. It appears that the thrill of treasure has led you all this way. Chat drowns, it's okay. Buns can breathe, you're fine. At the gates, you see a guard. And the guard looks at you and says, I know what you're here for. But Padoru, even though she is weird, is still my empress. And I cannot let you pass without a fight. First, you must prove yourself worthy. Present bottom right. Present at the top of the archway. Hold on. Where did I put the present here again? Bottom right pillar. Bottom right pillar. Hold on. I'm trying to find my own present back. 1 second. Where did I put this? Well, this was quite well hidden. Where did I put this? I'm trying to find it back myself. Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. It's hidden by the chat. Yeah. There it is. Well done. Good looking. I'm sorry. I was forgetting where I put it myself. Good eagle eyes. Good eagle eyes. You guys, you found your final bikini bun, and it's very festive. Big thanks, by the way, to Sneo, who drew all of the bikini buns. For today's stream, I did not give context. I just said, draw me as many bikini buns as you can. So big shout out for helping to get all these bikini buns together. They are wonderful, exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah. Smother them in the huge bone song. We have all the achievements. Time to all that 4. You don't have the achievements for finishing the game yet. I'm gonna put this one in the inventory though. There we go. Okay. So, the guard clears his throat, though I won't, because my throat hurts, and I think if I clear it, I will be in pain. So you just have to imagine, he clears his throat and says, are you ready with the bikini buns over there? I said I had a quiz for you, you know? It's time to prove yourself worthy of finding Padoru the only way anyone can. Are you ready for Who's That Pokemon? According to Mama Slug. I have gathered the finest answers. And let me tell you that thinking normally ain't gonna get you anywhere with this one. Kemi, thank you for the sub. I have asked Mama Slug to describe Pokemons. We'll have some easy rounds first, with answers that any of you guys will know if you are a regular viewer, and then we're gonna get into some harder ones. If you guys struggle too much, you can choose to exchange something in your inventory for a clue. Actually, let me put your inventory over here. That you can also exchange a heart for a clue if you want to. If it's too hard. But we're gonna start with some easy ones. GG lads, it's over. Starting with an easy one. The cute cat. Ask you to use a weekly phone call to call Mama Slug. Exchange a shot of the E-Tank. 12-ish, see? I told you guys, this is an easy one. Regular viewers, you guys already know this one. Just getting you guys warmed up. Easy, easy. Okay, next one, to get you guys in the swing of things. Small white horse. Vulpix? No, not Vulpix, not Vulpix in this case. Not Polita. Ninetales, that's right, Alolan Ninetales. That's right, that's right. I don't know Pokemon, that's okay. My mom is here on the same line. Okay, now we're hitting the tough ones. It's so Jover. This one's a snail, though the one before it is not a snail. This one's a snail, though the one before it is not a snail. From a distance it could be a hearse. Macargo is like what? Nope. Nope. Not Slugman, no Macargo. You guys have to expand your mind for this one, I'm afraid. Not Sleagle. Not Diddle. Not Goodwa. I will give you one free hint. It's a psychic type. It's a psychic type. Slowbro! You got it! That's right! The answer is a Slowbro. This one's a snail, though the one before it is not a snail, and she specifically showed me a picture of Slowpoke and went, what is that thing even? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Next up. That one's a worm. She said it with confidence. I was asking when I was making this quiz, and she like basically passed over this one because she was so sure it was a worm. And she figured it would be too easy for you guys, because that one's a worm. Diglett! Oh, you got it! It is Diglett! It is indeed Diglett! Yep. Confidence vastly decreased my own. That's right, that one's a worm. It's worm card. The confidence is what clued me in. Okay. Next. The green squirrel. The green squirrel. Pikachu? No. Not Pikachu. Not Bulbasaur. Not Chespin. Not Crookie. Not Chikorita. Not Chespin. Not Pachirisu. Not Trico. Not Soroa. Mom is not Colorblind. Not Squirtle. Not Leafeon. This one. It had me. Oh, yeah! It is Snivy. Snivy. Can I say Zeraora again? Yes, Zeraora. It's the green squirrel. If you look at it from the front in Pokemon Go, it looks a bit squirrely. It's got the smug look of superiority. I'm afraid now We've missed the medium ones. Now things are gonna get tough. Now things are gonna get quite hard, I'm afraid. What is it? It's got a hippo body, but the face is like a rabbit or some rodent. Then Go has 5 stones. Pokemon Go has most gems at this point. Not Hippopotamus, not Nidoking, not Credent. Not Quagmire, no Bidoof, no Diggersby, no Blastoise, no Hippopotamus. Not Bibarel. Not Nidorina, not Mewtwo, not Kangaskhan. You know your favorite show, Mama's Luck, the original since Snivy Right? Sure. Not the Den or Ursaluna. No one's gotten it yet. Not Rhyhorn, not Rhyhorn. Though I did not include Rhydon. She did say Rhydon was a marsupial. Though it's not in the quiz today. She did say it was a kangaroo, so I'll put that in there for you guys to know. Not Alolan Raticate, not Golem. We stick to Pokemon Go ones, that's the ones he knows. Not Azumarill or Raticate. Don't put too many wrong guesses. Maybe I should put a timer on. Maybe a timer too. That might be better because you guys won't go for a hint otherwise. I'll put a 2-minute timer for the next one. Nidoran! It is actually Nidoran female. That is good. Wait, you actually did get it. It is Nidoran female. That is actually right. Woo! Got it. Makes a bit of sense. I knew it was from the Nidoran line. I did see you do all the other Nidoran guesses. You were very close. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run a timer for the next one. To make sure there is some kind of penalty. Let's see. Where's the timer? Timer, please. Timer, please. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Giving you guys a timer for the next one. Okay, you guys, lock in. Don't see the hippo body. To be fair, neither do I. Okay. Next up, we've got... I don't know. Looks at it for 10 minutes. It reminds me of Batman. Like Batman's fat brother. She activated time bomb, yeah? Not Plancha. Snorlax! It was Snorlax, yes! It's the ears. It was the ears, yes? I can see it, right? Okay, hold on. The timer is not going off on screen, but it is going off on my side. It's one heck of a description, right? Next up, your Jorunna's competition. Now the timing might not be running for you guys, but it is running for me. So if the 2 minutes run out, you guys will know, I guess. It's just not refreshing. Not good, not dark way. Nice Snorks is like just based on the death, yep. Not Trubbish. Not Mewtwo. Not Shellos. Not Ditto, I don't know the name, but I can see it in my head. You can try describing it, it might help the other buns. Not Lopunny, Gardevoir, Magmar, or Weezing. No Cradily, no Pikachu. Not Almanite. Not Gastrodon. Okay, you guys are nearly down to 1 minute. Is there even point in keeping the time on the screen? It's not loading for some reason. Not Ditto, Pichu, or Munchlack. Not Ghastly. Some for the copy pasta. It's not for Boreon. Or Gastrodon. Got to tell. not slime, not Wurmple. Uh-oh, you guys are down to 1 minute. Not Gengar, God of War. Geodude. Heart for a hint. Okay. Exchanging heart for a hint. Pausing the timer once I to give the heart, don't worry. Pausing the timer for a second. Removing 1 heart. It is a Gen 1. A Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay. You're thinking Gen 1 here. Okay, restarting the timer. Not Dratini, not Eevee, not Jinx. Not Pikachu. There's one. Think about me. What is my competition? Not Psycho Tentacle, not Charmander. Think about me. Not Mr. Mime, not Gyarados, not Meowth, not Pidgey. Cubone! You got it! You got it with 21 seconds to spare. Yeah, Mom said Cubone also collects bones, just like you. And therefore it is my competition, according to my mom. Well done, well done. Makes so much sense how the answer appears, right? Okay, restarting the timer. Doing very good, she's so right. Mama Slug is so wise. Collect the bones of its parents. I didn't tell my mom because if I told her it's the skull of its mother, she'd be very sad. Gonna go for Jigglypuff next. No. Mama Slug kinda cooking, yeah, she's so wise. Glad I called for the hint. You did well there. Okay. So next up. 1 second. We've got Cubone. Oh well. Okay. Let me tell you. This one's hard. Cat with a Snorlax belly. Go. Not Berkeley. This is one of the ones that inspired me. Do we use the hint immediately? This is a hard one, man. Not Walwayne. No. Keep in mind that my mom's definition of cat is quite loose, historically speaking. So you probably want to move away from actual cat Pokemon. Not Drowsy, not Slacking or Electabuzz, not Monslack, Zangoose, Blastoise, Sariyama, Grumpig, no. Can we eat the burger? You can eat the burger for an extra heart, yeah, if you want to get another clue now. Let me tell you, you probably want to have the clue for this one. Because this one is tough. You can like, but only if you guys want it. Snorlax again, yeah, and it's not Snorlax, not Electivire or Miltank. Do we trade the red burger? You guys willing to trade the red burger for a clue? It's essentially the same as doing a heart. Not Magmar or Chansey. You guys are down to 40 seconds. You guys haven't gotten it yet. It's worth the hints. Okay, okay. Worth the hints. Okay, okay, giving you guys the hints, pausing the timer. Let me check for a good hint. This one's quite tricky also because I know it's a later generation. This one is Gen 8. Yeah, they're up to Gen 8 in Pokemon Go. Yeah. This is a Gen 8 Pokemon. The timer's still paused. Take the extra time while I remove your heart, I suppose. There we go. Concentrate and size deeply. I'm giving you guys a chance to like look up the Gen 8 list. It's Sword and Shield, yes. There you go. Not Ursaluna. Not Kapfurk Panchamp. Stop at 3, I'm so screwed. I'm sorry, it's the way Mama Slug. I've reset the timer after the hint. So you guys have some time again. Timer has been reset with the hints. Second form to monkey? No. Not Berserker or Knuckle. Not Tifo. Not Hariyama. I will say that the Snorlax belly is a hint. At least for like color scheme, kinda. Not colossal. Not colossal. Like think of color schemes. Not roly-poly, not Sobble. It will be... That one's a 9. No, the wiki says it's an 8. Unless the wiki is lying to me, it should be an 8. Not Beware, not Mr. Worm. Indeedy! You got it! It is indeed. Indeedy. Yep. That's right. That's right. Cat means nothing to Mama Slug. Exactly. Cat means nothing. You got it. It's the Indeedy. My mother's definition of a cat is very big. Cat is a mindset. That's why I said, like, think about the belly and the color scheme. What is that? That's Indeedy. I mean, seemingly less than one would think too. I mean, it's a Snorlax belly. It's got the color scheme and like the curve on it, I guess. So that's Indeedy. You guys have proven yourself well. There is one more test I must lay before you. That's basically a herring. Go. That's basically a herring. Not Magikarp or Feebas. Not Remora. Not Aokuda. Not Barraskewda. It honestly, it felt quite insulting to the Pokemon in question. Not Goldie, not Gyarados. Mom is very Dutch, yeah. It's not Love Dusk. Once again, you guys might have to expand your minds from the usual fish. Not Basculin or Wobbuffet, not Milotic, not Alominola, not Kyogre. Not Gyarados. Not Lapras. Not the swarming one, not Finian or Ho-Ho. I mean, think of the color of a herring. You guys want to go for the hint? The hint will reset your timer. I've given up. Oh, wait, yeah, forgot it! It's Dratini! It is indeed Dratini. That's right. Well done. I was like, oh man, Dratini, that's so mean to Dratini. It's new of anything. Basically a herring, according to my mom. Poor Dratini. I mean, I didn't put it in, but you guys should have heard what she said about Mew. The thing is, the thing she said about Mew was too obvious, so I didn't put it into the quiz. Restored my water type like a fool. Yep. Switch was a red herring. No, it's blue like a herring. Let's cut down the majesty in the woods with this little guy. So basically with Mew, she was like, you know, I really don't get the hype about this guy. What makes him so special anyway? It's just an embryo. I was like, damn, Mom, I didn't know you hated Mew. To be fair, she didn't get the embryo herself. I'm pretty sure I told her about that once, and I guess that like really affected her opinion of Mew overall. Like her general opinion of Mew. But very well, everybody. You have passed the Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon according to Mama Slug? Well done, everyone. Well done. Mew going extinct from the shade, yeah. What do you think of Mewtwo? She had no comment on Mewtwo, unfortunately. The guard nods sagely and says, you have done well. I will allow you passage, but do know that the Padoru is not an easy foe and will not go down so quickly. And with that, he gestures for you to be on your way. For the final fight, I'm just gonna put all your stuff that's in your inventory back inside of it. Just to make things less cluttered on the fight screen in a second. There you go. Okay. Look behind him first. There's nothing behind him, I fear. Okay, thank goodness, because once his heart was not ours, yeah. Okay. He's got the childbearing hits after all. Okay. You guys have been made naked. I'm afraid so. Quickly putting everything in the inventory. Because you guys did get the last collectible. You did. Here we go. It is time. As you walk down the halls, day turns into night. And you hear the jingling of Christmas bells as we transition into the final battle. And you guys give me a second to do just that. One moment. You thought you could fight me? All these presents, they are better served inside of my bag. You think you can beat me? What foolish little buns. Very well then, let's see if you can challenge me. Pews are now activated. Foolish little buns, you barely make a dent. I'd suggest you might find a wiser way to fight me. I could do this all day. I was on the concert. Use Jorunna. Hold on, I'm gonna make a poll. It mocks you and asks you what item you'd like to use. 1 second. And if you guys have magic missile, you don't have magic missile, but you can like cast fist again. Any other suggestions? You can grind out the pews. You can. It will eventually get there. Okay, pool started. Okay, you can also offer Westburger. Let's do. Don't forget to vote in the poll too. I mean, you can keep just throwing bones at me, but it will take a while. Okay, I think you guys are throwing nuts and bolts. Okay, hold on. You take nuts and bolts out of your inventory and throw it at Padoru. A devastating blow that does a lot of damage. Why would you do that? You know I hate that game. Ah! She takes a bunch of mental damage. Okay. No more nuts and bolts though. You have used your nuts and bolts. You can suggest what else you'd like to do. Try the tissue. Okay. Use sluggy tissue. Take out burger. Distracted burger. Okay. Power up the pews. Unfortunately, not easily. I wish I could. Summon Mama Slug. You guys don't have Mama Slug in the inventory. Have Joe flash the tuny eye. Use the power of the bikini buns to transform. Use bikini buns. Okay. Put on captain's hats for more influence. Okay, wanting Tojoru, ask to marry. Okay, say nuts and bolts is the real Banjo. 3. Okay. 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 It's pretty well spread. Very decent spread of things. Okay. It appears you're asking to marry the Padoru. That's not what this battle is about. You're supposed to hate me. You're supposed to be mad at me for stealing all your presents. You wouldn't want to marry a bun that took all your presents away, would you? She takes embarrassment damage. Because it's a lot of emotional damage. Can you try putting Pacho in the bag? Not currently. Smooch the heck! Some people are into the outfits. Call her cute. Anything else you guys want to do? Collecting suggestions. Double embarrassment damage. Oh god. By redeeming the I am cute. Fine. I am cute, but you're seriously doing it in the middle of my boss battle. Scratch on the chin. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. All the presents are yours. Throw switch buns at her. Fights with Mariah Carey. Say all the presents are hers to keep. Okay, eat burger. Tell Padoru she's a herring. Will the burger heal or take damage? That's the question. Use inventory buns to smother. Okay, share a heart. Share a heart. Okay, that's enough options for now. Thank you. Okay. I also did. You guys can't keep doing it like that. No. She takes more damage. Okay, 1 second. Okay. She defeats you with the voice. Smooch the hike! You guys, you can't keep smooching the hike! Oh god. Now it's your twin. I thought it would be Bug. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I don't think any of the other ones are catching up at this point. You lean in closer, and you smooch the hag. you give her a kiss, and she is defeated. and this caused a fatal error in the system, which makes the battle crash because of the stack overflow. Oops. The swoosh was too strong. The swoosh was too strong. Oh, you guys have to 1 sec. I stole all your presents, and you give me a kiss. I can't believe it. I didn't even get to use my final form. You guys just. Oh, I guess you win. I suppose after all that, you guys can have your presents back. I guess that's okay then. And Christmas was saved. It's I feel something in my chest. It's almost like my heart. It's glowing 3 sizes today. Doki, Noki, Kyo! I suppose you guys have won. I guess we can celebrate Christmas together. And I'll return the presents to all the BUNs, and I'll see a doctor for my heart, maybe too. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what time it is then. Pool party, baby! Christmas pool party. Yo, oh my god, is down. You should see a cardiologist. Large art is no joke. It's well done, you guys, and you have unlocked the final BUN, which means you got you cleared my game. You got all the special collectibles. You faced it well. Thank you. I was worried about like the length. There's no bikini Padoru, unfortunately, but I think Stino said there might be a reward for collecting all the BUNs, which might be on its way. Yes, please post a completion bonus. I'm very curious. And thank you for making all the bikini BUNs. I did the whole adventure over roughly the course of 2 days, in terms of planning and assets and all that kind of stuff. So having the bikini BUNs was a very big help. Double Joe for the pizza pool party, yeah. Silko is here, yeah, the whole Navy is here. They're all hanging. It was amazing, thank you. I hope you guys had fun. I know it was a little bit scuffed, but I hope you guys had fun with it. Ones are very silly and cute, right? There we go. You know, I was actually thinking that like it's only fair that after you guys collect all the bikini BUNs, you guys get one special bunkini. So this is actually perfect. 1 second. You have unlocked the secret bunkini rewards for the final scene. There you go. Thank you very much, Neo. And Christmas has been saved. Merry Christmas! And a ho 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 ho. Not sure if we're allowed to transform into those. truly, we wear the bikini the whole time. Truly, truly. The real Christmas present, yep. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Even if there was like a little bit of scuff, but I was expecting that, so Mankini merch officially confirmed. Wearing the bikini is the true meaning of Christmas. That's right. That's right. I won't do an extra long Yapsudan tonight because, like I said, I think I might have like I'm down with the sickness maybe, and my throat is hurting. But it was worth it for the adventure. I might have to see a doctor tomorrow. It's not proper D&D without the scuff and improvisation, exactly. Touch too much glass, I think that's the issue, I think that's the problem. The heart like that I shoot, yeah? We're starting to get sick, right? You're saying was scuff, I think it was a lot of work, and well done. Thank you, thank you. It was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 new scenes. And a bunch of like extra puzzles and stuff. Not surprised after singing. I might have gone a bit too hard on singing yesterday. And go ahead and steal the Bankini of the year. Go for it. We have a Jorunna kissy for Christmas this year. You guys actually just got a kissy though. Going from the yearly 1 month of pneumonia. I hope it's not pneumonia, but it might be. We'll see. We'll see. It could be just from the singing, but I actually have got like really bad pain in my ear. And I think usually when you have bad pain in the ear, it's usually connected to like some kind of flu, right? It is pretty rough. But so I think it's, I mean, maybe the throat pain might be just the singing, but I think the ear pain kind of indicates it might be a bit more, unfortunately. Mama Slug, I know you're watching. Give her some soup. Mama Slug made me some minestrone today. It was pretty nice. You guys did ask about Christmas dinner. The chicken wing was actually kind of big. It was pretty good. Get some tea, lifeguard, and soup, yeah? Marrying buns cures ear pain. I have the bikini stand next to Dr. Light. Can we throat sometimes transferring pain to the ear? I think it might be. But yeah, to be fair, talking is still okay and just hurts sometimes, but my voice otherwise seems to be fine. So I think that's also another reason why I don't think it's not the singing, but maybe just like a flu. You know. Oh, again, thank you so much for the gift subs. And also thank you everybody who was giving like gift subs during the finale. I don't think I got around to all of you. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you for Cardboard. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, You Okay? There were like a lot of gift subs at the end of the, the finale there. Thank you very much. And anybody else I might have missed during the adventure. Thank you. But with that, I think I'll wrap things up for the night. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. And I might just like go to bed early. And hope I recover sooner. Maybe ask for some extra soup. Miss the Annex during the finale. The Annex wasn't deployed because she was at the pool. Get some rest, sleepy. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have sweet bunny games. To all the luckers, thank you for lucking, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. To those going to bed, kiss you on the forehead. And sweet bunny dreams, and those having a restness of a lovely day, have a very merry Christmas. And I will be hopefully back tomorrow if I don't die from flu. I might have to take my temperature. I'm not sure if I have a fever. I might. I'll take my temperature after stream. Merry Christmas! And hope to see you guys again tomorrow. So till then, bye. The she is coming can leave now. You guys can reload for the other endings among you, yeah? Oh, and bye-bye! Bye-bye!